everyone! How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a good day today. How are you all? How are you all? It's lovely to see you all. Hi. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Nostro. Hi, Talbury. Hi, Star Wars Lady. Hi, Big. Hi, Clementine. How are you? Hi, Lyle. Blue. Oh, again, another one. Hi, Artist. How are you doing? Hi, Gamerly. Hi, Captain. Hi, Armpit. Hi, Kings. Hi, The Returner. How are you doing? Thank you so much, stream closed captioner. Hi, AC. Hi, Killy. How are you all doing? Hi, Wild. Oh my gosh, the whole gang's here. Hi, Vegas. How are you doing? Hi, Paul. Hi, Zeus. Hi, Smashing. Hi, Obo. Hi, Wolfgang. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a very good day today. Secret wig. For a project that's going on in the background, which I am so excited about. Lyle, thank you so much. Thank you. Mystique Siren as well. Well. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months, Lyle. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That gets bumped on the regular. Oh, probably. It's so annoying. I'm good, thank you. I'm really good. I hope you all had a good day. I know I wasn't streaming yesterday. It felt weird to not stream on a Tuesday. I feel like my whole week is out of sync. Oh, there's a bit of reflection of the sunlight here. But I thought maybe I could do a Mystique look. Got all this paint that won't come out. I thought maybe I could do this Mystique look. Oh no, it never left. It's just that when I tie it back, it looks like it's not there. I have an appointment at the beginning of July to... You've got sun? I mean, barely, but here. Put this hair back. I tried to sleep with rollers in my hair last night and it just didn't really work out as well as I was hoping it would, but regardless, I will endeavour to continue to figure out how I can heatlessly curl my hair. Okay. Oh, good. So, I thought it would be really cool to do a Mystique look and then do all of the, like, scales. Mostly on the face. With, rhinestones. But I'm wondering if I have enough rhinestones to do the body. And if not, then that's okay. Maybe we kind of, like, keep it as, like, a face makeup look, maybe. That's what I could paint it blue. But that's what I'm wondering, just because I have these. But I don't know if that will be enough, so we will see. Worst case scenario, we can do a whole face thing and then like paint the body blue and then I can take lots of photos. Anyway, I hope you're all having a fabulous day so far. That sounds like a lot of rhinestones. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If I did it all across here as well, I think it would be... Oh! Oh my god! Hobo! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much! Oh my god! Thank you! That is so kind of you. Thank you, 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 thank you! Thank you so much! Top Secret Gold Met, I'm so excited to bring that one to you guys. Thank you for that. I really, 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 really appreciate it. Thank you. Captain K, thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you for the... Oh, Shadow. I saw it, but I had the worst experience. So I'm seeing it as I'm caught up, but I'm just going to try and wait and then rewatch it again on Disney+. I had such an awful cinema experience. Captain K, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits as compensation for your poor Doctor Strange experience. Thank you so much. I updated, I don't know if you saw it, but I updated the bits alert. So when it's less than 2,000 bits, that it should change between Waluigi, Wario, Mario, and Luigi bad Microsoft Paint drawing. The movie or something else. So I went to see, I'm not going to give any spoilers, we're still not doing any spoilers. I went to see Doctor Strange yesterday in the cinema. It was the only time I could see it for the next... Oh, Shadow. I can't say everything, but I'll do it without spoilers. It's the only time I could see it in the course of the next few weeks because Ghost got completely booked out. You're doing Mystique cosplay and then dress up as Kazoo. I'm doing Mystique cosplay right now because Ghost has been booked out for work. So this is the only time that we could see it, right? And so when I realised that, I was like, oh damn, like I've got to see it this day just because otherwise I'm not going to be able to see it for like 3 weeks. So I was like, okay, I'll have to move my streams around, blah, 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 no problem. I went there and to give... Oh, my print is finished. Okay, it's fine. And to give you an idea of how awful this experience was, in the beginning of the film starting, someone thought it was funny to loudly play pornography in the cinema. I don't know who it was. And so that was happening. And unfortunately, to set the tone, a lot of people laughed, thinking it was really funny. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this? And so that set the precedent for the rest of the film. Everybody was talking. Wait, what? That's what happened in my screening. Everybody was talking. I had like a running commentary throughout the entire film about the actors. There was ridiculous displays of attention seeking. There was like, I basically had like a narrator the entire time. And there was no immersion. Like, that's how bad my screening was. I think I got the wrong... Yeah, and so how I feel at the moment is, I'm very disappointed and I'm very upset about it. But it was like the entire screening. It wasn't like there was only one person doing it. It was like everyone was so bad. And so the way I'm seeing it right now, I'm trying to be really positive about it. But the way I'm seeing it right now is I'm caught up on what's happened. But when it comes out on Disney Plus, I'm going to watch it again and try and, you know... But that's the thing, Shadow. It was everyone. It was literally everyone in the cinema. And they were all kind of like bouncing off each other. So it was like, if I had told them to be quiet, it would have been me against, I don't know, like 60 people. It was like I was the only one that cared. That's what it felt like. I don't go to the... Yeah, because they can't. It was awful. It was so, so frustrating. I'd have yelled at everyone by yourself and hope for the better audience. To be honest with you, no, because I don't want to risk trying to see it again and paying money again to go and watch it when I could have another audience like that. So I would rather wait for it to go on Disney Plus. I do VIP, it's well worth. Oh, my cinema's like a really small one, it doesn't have that option. So I'm so disappointed. If anyone who's just come in, my cinema screening was so bad that somebody thought it was so funny, and a lot of people laughed about it as well, to set the precedent of what was going on, to loudly play pornography at the beginning of the film. And everybody thought it was really funny, and I obviously was like, what the hell is going on? And that obviously encouraged certain people, and it was awful. So I'm very sad that all I feel is caught up. Like, that's all I feel. I didn't feel like I fully enjoyed it because of I had no immersion, because it was like, I at one point was like this, trying to drown people out. I just couldn't. I should have gotten your money back. I should have done. I was so upset about it. Thank you so much, Dan. Thank you for 3 months. But I try to stream more. I mean, these ones are pretty strange. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But regardless, never mind. I'm caught up on it. And I'm really happy that, oh, Mel, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing to me. You didn't get up no, that's, oh, no. No. Why would I do that? What an awful thing to suggest. Thank you so much. So, all I feel is caught up. Like, that's just, oh my gosh. Anyway, regardless, I'm happy that I've seen it, but when it comes out on Disney Plus, I'm definitely going to be rewatching it with immediate effect. So, yeah. Anyway, that's what happened. So, yeah, I've seen it, but regardless, Total wait. This is what I don't understand. Why somebody would pay the money to... Do you know what? No, that's a lie. We were discussing it in the Doctor Strange spoilers channel in Discord, and the only thing that we could conclude was that a lot of people see Marvel films because... We're going to go blue today, Michael. No worries, Zeus. Of course, thank you. Sorry, I'm looking for my scraper. The only thing that we could conclude was that Marvel films are trendy to watch. So people watch them because it's a trendy thing to see, but they don't actually care, and therefore spoil it for everybody else. Hi Matchstick Girl, how are you? That's the only conclusion I can come to. Going this week and watching it on IMAX. I just watched it. I just watch it on the screen. I don't go to IMAX. When it comes to theatre etiquette, I just don't understand how you can be so rude. And rewatching the movie will probably revoke the aggression until some time can go by. Oh, I don't know. I think if, like, I just feel like I don't trust going to the cinema. I'm rewatching it. In case I have another bad audience, then I'll just be like, great. What a waste of money. I'm just sending something else to the printer. Was it this one? It was definitely this one. Nozzle temperature 225. If you can hear a fan, it's my 3D printer or something. But anyway. That theory checks out, yeah. I can only assume that people see it because it's the thing, it's the in thing to go and watch, but they don't care. So that's the only thing I can assume, to be honest with you. So yeah, I'm happy I've seen it, but I just have too many bad audiences. You know what? I haven't had that many bad audiences, to be honest with you, Jeff. But this one has really, like... Epic! Thank you so much. 14 months. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? But this one's really making me, like, reconsider, like, ever going to the cinema again. You can probably tell that I'm very sad, because I would normally be, like, really extremely happy that I've seen, like, you know, I finally caught up on the latest superhero film, and now I just kind of feel like, okay. We'll have to have a donor goal for a cinema room in the new room with VIP tickets for guests. And we can watch it on opening night, but don't ask how. Tired? Oh, bless your soul, Epic. Have you been doing a lot of work? I'm sure you've been working really hard. I was thinking of potential solutions for Rudo, as you suggested, cinema headphones. Yeah, or a cinema where you have to be a member by invite, and if you're a bad member, oh yeah, maybe like you can rate other people, like Uber. Hi, Doug. How are you? Oh, do you know what, Hardbite? It felt like I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I mean, I could buy the movie on streaming for $15 to $20 and have a better experience. It's likely, yeah. The thing is, obviously, Jeff, like, the only thing there would be trying so hard to avoid spoilers until that moment, which was what I was scared of. I've been so spoiled looking with the empty cinemas in the last few times I've gone. Now they're filling up again. I'm hesitant to go. Yeah, I'm sure you feel the same, damn it, but, like, I just don't trust anyone. Don't let them return. But yeah, that's what happened, so I'm a bit sad. All the children seem to have picked this week to escalate. The disruptors have disrupted, the dysregulators have dysregulated, the criers have cried, and the hypochondriacs have hurt themselves. Oh my goodness gracious, Epic. It sounds like you've had one hell of a week, and your poor soul, it's Wednesday. Oh really, Lindsay? Shall we swap? I hope you enjoy the night swap. Thank you so much, Ali. Honestly, I'm sure I will. As soon as it comes out on... Oh, my gosh. Sorry, thank you so much. How are you doing today? That's very kind of you. Oh, it's SATs. Oh, it's the SATs tests. That's stressful. I did once go to the cinema and there was a total of 2 people and one of them was me. It was the best experience I've ever had. But apart from that, I feel a bit like... like, my mind is like, so my solution right now is to somehow get on the list for Disney and DC and be invited to the premieres before the film's released, so no one can ever spoil it for me again, and I have an audience full of people who really want to be there. I was like, that's the only solution. Like, that's all I can think to do. Hi, Ken. How are you? Because the cashier... No way! So I got 2 tickets and 2 drinks for free. Nice, LMC. I can't... I'm trying... I'm scared. I need to change the goal very soon before you start shouting at me. And I'm trying to figure out what it needs. Get that premiere invite, right? Damn it. I'm like, this is the only thing. The only way. Oh, do you know what? Hang on, let me see. Prosecco cream. Whoops. Hope you enjoyed the movie. Thank you so much, Ken. I enjoyed the film, but I was just detailing that I had one of the worst audiences known to man, to be honest with you. Let me get the small one. Okay. I don't want the big one. I left the house without carrying at least one mask for the first time in 2 years, so normal. Aww. Oh, sugar. What would... Oh my god, I nearly reset the whole... Like the... Oh, by the way, my overlays. My overlays have been doing some real funny stuff recently. Where when I sign into OBS, they all disappear, and then I close OBS and open it again. And it's fine. Okay. Alright. I guess that's that then. That's the fix. What are we painting today? So, today I'm going to be doing Mystique, but I want to do Mystique in a way that I have the face scales done in rhinestones. I don't know if I have enough rhinestones. However, I have these, and so we'll see. Worst case scenario is I could just do the face. But I thought that would be really nice to do today. This feels like a good Mystique colour. Yeah. Use this one. It's MOT for the first time today. Woo! Not high on the list of happy things, but great for me. Ah, do you know what though, AC? Like, it's different for everyone, and that's still really awesome. The patience required to do that, praise. Ah, thank you so much, Star. It's very kind of you. I mean, like, we'll get... I was like, I thought my printer made a noise, and I was like, don't you dare. A red Mystique in the future. Oh, speaking of, I haven't thought about doing a red Mystique. However, Hobo, something that I do have planned, I just got the wig for it, and I'm really, really excited about it, is Red She-Hulk, because there's quite a few different Red She-Hulk outfits. And so I was like, oh, so I found a wig that was perfect, because Red She-Hulk has like the 2 red stripes at the front of her hair, and I just happened to just come across a wig like that, and because I was looking to try and dye one at one point, and I happened across one, and I was like, oh, give me that. So I was really excited, so I bought it. Yeah, I'm planning. I've done Red She-Hulk before, but I would like to improve it. So, Red She-Hulk inbound. I also got a Rogue wig. I have a wig for Rogue anyway, but I've always been a bit disappointed by it because it didn't really look right. I dashed back to my computer. Yeah, smashing. I found the perfect wig for her with the 2 red stripes at the front, and so I was like, order that. So, inbound. It's being delivered. I had to buy it from America, though, so I'm hoping there isn't going to be like a hefty customs charge. Good tunes, by the way. Thank you, Pirate. You can have the playlist if you want. You just do exclamation mark playlist and it'll come up. Your favourite? Ah, really? Yeah, I've painted her before. But the wig that I have is... It feels a bit more inspired by. And which is fine, but it just doesn't really feel right. So I've just decided that seeing as I saw a new wig, that was miles better, I was like, I'll get that and then we'll go from there. Let me do a excuse me, recording. Okay, cool. Hi, Turntable. I am, thank you. How about yourself? Silly question for the noob, no worries. How much paint do you go through a week? Have you ever calculated the approximate? Do you know what? I've tried in my lifetime. Okay, look, that's not a silly question, but I love the addition of the lifetime. To be honest with you, a lot of people ask me how much paint I go through, and I can't answer that question because I use so many different colors. And yes, I paint a lot. I definitely do a lot of paints throughout the week, but I go through the paints as a base and then I go through eyeshadow more because I use eyeshadow to do all of the shading, and that you run through that quicker because you're like putting the powder on and picking it up. So I actually go through more makeup than I do body paints. However, being able to total it up is very hard. And so I understand that the obvious thing would be to see how much money you spend on it per month, right? However, because I'm using such an array of different colours, and furthermore, brands now are very kind and will sometimes send me gifts in the post of like, here's a new palette we've got. It's now becoming very difficult that I can't even begin to tell you how much I would go through because I just have lots of products. So I can't really give an answer, but a lot. You could weigh yourself before and after painting, but natural. Unreliable. Also, like, what if I had gone to pee or something? Makeup spreadsheet time. Speaking of spreadsheets, Star Wars lady. contact. Smashing, thank you so much. Thank you. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna blend in with the background. Okay. Small brave outfit. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Where do you get your wigs? Do you have sites you prefer? So I get them. Hi Nasty, how are you? I get them from quite a range of places. I buy a lot of them from Amazon, and then I'll style them myself sometimes. Some of them are off eBay. If I can't find a specific wig, I will either look at two websites called Webster Wigs, but they are expensive, and I don't really like buying my wigs from Webster Wigs or Wig is Fashion because they're a lot more expensive. So if I can get a cheaper one and style it myself, then I will. But sometimes the wigs are quite specific. So as an example, Starfire has a style of hair which is a little specific. So there are ways to do it, but they're a lot more time consuming and require a lot more skill than I have to be able to fully style and dye them. So I try to get the ones that I need. Also, it's cheaper to buy a lace front long wig than it is to buy a lace front short wig. And I think it's because they style it, right? Which makes sense, like they're putting more work into it. So in that case, if you can be real brave and figure out how to cut a wig, which I'm still learning, but I'm trying, then you can save a little bit of money by buying the longer one and then trying to trim it down to what you need yourself. Hello, Megamind! Oh my gosh, yes. So there's quite a range of places that I will go for a wig. Most, like, I'll just try and get the cheapest one that I can find. The reason why sometimes, do you know what? Actually, sorry, I'm like dancing all over the place with my speech. The hard ones to find are a really good dark green lace front wig. For some reason, that's just difficult. Don't know why. Anyway, how are your headphones still white? It's a good question. No one, honestly, no one knows the answer. Not even me. I don't know how they're not off, like every color except white. Magic. Thank you. That helped a lot. Do you get dyeing have you tried dyeing synthetic wigs before? I know there are ways to do it. Yes. Okay, so I've dyed. Okay, hear me out. There's a way that you can dye synthetic. This, from what I have learned, I have not dyed a wig, but I have dyed synthetic hair, right? For another project, which I can't talk about just yet. But that wasn't work. It's just I made something for someone. When you dye synthetic hair, you usually have to get a synthetic dye, and then you can like boil it. But that obviously makes it difficult in if you only want specific parts done or whatever. So it can be hard to work with foiling a wig. There's another thing you can do, which is what I did when I was dyeing something with synthetic hair, which seems very odd. You are blue. Thank you, Toasty. You are green. How are you? Which seems odd. However, one of the things that you can do is if you take 99.9% alcohol, right? And you find the permanent markers in the color that you want, and I've mixed them before, so I've like mixed up a bunch of different permanent markers, and then you pull out the entire nib, right, of the marker, and then you put that in a spray bottle mixed with the alcohol, and you shake it until the color from the nib is deposited into the alcohol. You can use it as a spray bottle, so you could spray all the roots if you wanted to be, I don't know, like darker on a wig. So that's what I've done, is I've gone in with, and then you're essentially just dispersing the permanent marker across a larger area because the alcohol dries very quickly, so it just deposits the ink permanently. Which is something you can do. Hi, Kayak, how are you? I haven't tried the boiling method, personally, but I see that as easier for dip dyeing the end. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? But yeah, you can dye synthetic hair with Sharpies. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for giving to Agent, to Hunger, to Sterling, to Busted, and to Scrap. Thank you so much, guys. If you got hit with a gifted sub, please don't forget to say your thank yous. Captain K, thank you so much. You absolute champion. Thank you. Yes, Smurf today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys are far too kind to me, like at all times. Thank you so much. So wonderful. You're not a fan of the low sub count? Oh my goodness, I normally sit at like 300 to 400, so this is still really, really high as a sub count for me. Please trust me. It's gonna get much lower. Right, where is... this one. How are you doing, Busted? I hope you're having a good day. Oh! No way! Jeff! Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you for everything. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for the 3. Thank you for the boss. Thank you for the really cat. Thank you for the wall. Thank you for the head. Thank you for the delete. Thank you for the well. Thank you for the switchy. Oh my goodness gracious. Fight the sub count drop. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you guys, thank you so much for wanting to keep it topped up. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, you guys. Far too much, far too kind. As always, but what's new? Random scribble tattoos for days. Art. Artist, how are you? You look a bit blue. Yes, feeling a little blue today. I'm good, thank you, Rick. How are you? Just sketching. Nice. What are you working on? Oh, I'm all good now. I get to stream again. Okay, so all I'm doing is trying to add some more wrestling stuff. Oh, fun! All I'm doing is I'm adding some more shape to the face with eyeshadows. No worries, of course, Captain. Thank you so much. You just whap it on and it looks beautiful. Gosh, thank you. Yes, smashing. Let's go! Cool. Gosh, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the 10 gifted. How are you doing today, Bush? Thank you so much. Oh, really, Rick? I hope you have a good day regardless, though. Thank you for gifting to just one. Thank you to Thank you to Kara. Thank you to X. Thank you to Dynamic. Thank you to all. Thank you to Kara. Thank you to Rick. Thank you so much for gifting to Mad. Oh my god. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. Fighting the sub count drop. It's a lot, though. I mean, I will say it's quite a big fight to have. But thank you so much. Thank you. That's really kind. You love a good crab race. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But guys, thank you so much. You're all so wonderful. My heart. Thank you. Damn it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you so much. Are you already using eyeshadow or still paint? And do you use setting powder on the paint before using eyeshadow? I've just painted myself and now I'm used to using eyeshadow. Smashing! Thank you so much for gifting a sub and it landed on Kurt Gaming TV. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Crimson, thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are not starting a hype train right now. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna end up like panic mode eyeshadow. Thank you so much to all of you for being just so amazing all the time. Thank you. Bush, thank you for the 404. Thank you. Oh my gosh, you guys. A hype train already. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I know I didn't stream yesterday, which is kind of like, you know, I'm still doing the same amount of streams per week because we streamed on Monday. But it does feel like we haven't been, like, feel like we haven't seen each other in ages. Star Wars Lady, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Rick, thank you so much for gifting. Oh, thank you so much, Jeff, for the dog sticker. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the gift sub landed on Egan. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all of this support. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Damn it, thank you for the 666. Kings, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Oh my goodness gracious. And Wild, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Bush, oh my god. Wild, thank you. Oh my god, Bush, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god, all of you, thank you so much. Thank you, Wild, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Thank you so much. And Bush, oh my god, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. And they landed on Lil Strange and Fred and Thyle and Rex and Rib and Turntable and Miller and Medical and Exo. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious, thank you so much, all of you. So amazing. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That's so kind. Remember when Mel said us so good? It will! You can, I just want to like manage your expectations. Like, it is a thing. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much, guys. We're on a level 3 hype train, and I just want you to know I set it to be a harder mode. Thank you so much. The only thing better than a crab rave is a delayed action crab rave. Thank you so much. I honestly can't tell you, it makes such a difference. So thank you so much to all of you. I really appreciate it. You're all amazing. Oh my god. Damn it, Oja, thank you so much for the 330 bits. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys completed the bits goal. Thank you so much. Dad, thank you for the 666.
The time has come. You will burn.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So our hype train doesn't do crafting. Jeff, I'm the only one that does crafting here. Okay, IRL only, never anywhere else. Crafting IRL only makes sense to me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Fudge, thank you for the 404 bits. This is unreal, guys. Thank you so much for this support. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the support that you give me right now. This is... Are you serious right now? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All of you are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then it just explodes. Oh, everyone's really amazing. Everyone's really kind to my community. This is fun to pop into. How to get back to work? No worries, of course. Damn it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you have a really good rest of your day. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. You guys. Unbelievable. Thank you for the support. You're all amazing. Thank you. You guys really know how to, you know, make my week. Paul, thank you so much for the 100. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, Nostri. Thank you for the 10 gifts. Thank you to out to RD. Thank you for Gemstones. I can't read that one. To Flag, to Pro, to Gold, to Kraz, to Dark, to Glenn, and to Livy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. And Paul, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, level 3 complete. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys, thank you for all the support. Please don't make me cry the blue tears. Not the blue tears. Thank you. Honestly, thank you so much. Thank you. My god. Thank you. Oh my goodness. 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 Not the blue tears. Hi, Nerdy. How are you, lovely? Thank you, guys. Honestly, truly, thank you so much. Please know that you make such a massive difference. Thank you so much. Hi. I hope everything's going well for you, lovely. Thank you, Wolfgang. Thank you for the breathe. Oh my gosh, you guys are incredible to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. So, we know by now that if Jess talks in chat, I must have a 13-year-old Arch again. I was hoping you would, but I didn't want to make an assumption. Anything new, Nerdy? Hi, Dusty. How are you? You guys, thank you so much for all the support that you give me. I hope you know that it makes a really big difference. Oh, Eltino, you can have the playlist if you do exclamation mark playlist, but I'd rather next time if you said please. You guys are amazing. nice look works out today. I mean, worst case scenario, I'll just be Mystique, but you just made a sale to a high school bully and charged them extra. Dusty, I am here. I am here for this kind of energy. Yes, this is what I want. Oh, that's awesome, Booty. Also, though, real happy that you made a sale. That's real awesome. They wanted it, so who am I to judge? And you just wanted peace of mind. Yes, it's partially Mel's fault, the child, not Yoda. Is taking college art classes next year. Guys, Nerdy is the absolute darling who has a daughter that unfortunately got into a little bit of trouble because they were watching my streams in their art classes. Anyway, because the high school art teacher says that she is too advanced now for him to help her, so she might as well... Oh! Nerdy, that's awesome! Oh my god, that's rad! Is taking college art classes next year because the high school art teacher says that she is too advanced now. Oh my god! That's awesome. Little bit of trouble. Now Twitch is a banned site on the middle school. Guys, we got Twitch banned in a school. Oh my gosh. Is this... Am I a bad influence? No! It wasn't before the incident. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Choo-choo. Look. This just in makeup athlete Mcroft07 gets Twitch banned in local high school. Bosh, thank you for gifting to Jessica. Thank you. Mel, why you go around getting Twitch banned and stuff? I went to her athletic banquet thing and I couldn't get on Twitch and she was like, oh, no way. Oh my god. Jessica, I hope it's all right with you, but I really love telling this, the little stories that you guys managed to get into trouble with. Smashing. Thank you so much for the Thank you so much. It finally came through. Thank you so much. Ah, yes, 100%. There we go, guys. Just for context, Jessica's lovely daughter was unfortunately the one who learnt the word rubber from me, a Brit, which does not translate as well to US American English. I've been trying to get her to let me post more of her pictures in Discord for you, but she is being shy about it. Would a clip of me saying that I really wanted to see them help? Oh, it's the younger daughter. Okay, sorry. Yes, because you've got two daughters, right? I've done Hell Girl. He got that from the yeah, she got that from the older daughter. But still, look, see, fun educational programs banned at school. Well, Kurt, look, see, I do nothing but provide very educational content. Safety first. Both with what looks like random pictures of rubber in the UK is like an eraser. What you would use to like rub out pencil. Hence we just call it a rubber. I have since learned that this means something else in the US. That are on the water bottles. Yeah, I think. Yeah. I think you didn't. I can't remember. Maybe you bought. So I can't remember if I just sent them to you. I don't want to be like I just sent them out of nowhere. I think maybe you bought something and then I was just like, you can just have some stickers. I got Twitch banned in a local school. Look, guys. I'm a good influence, really. Look, if we're claiming that I was the one to get Twitch banned in the school, we also have to claim that, you know, I might have been some kind of inspiration to getting college credit. It goes both ways, guys. I'm good, thank you, Mort. How are you? So, asking your teacher for an eraser would be... Yes, it would. Yes. I think it was all the Night Before Christmas stuff I finally caved to buy, and then you said extra... Oh, thank you. I think so. That brings back memories. I remember, I think you wanted some Night Before Christmas stuff, and then I think it was one of the cards. Banana dogs. See? Your resume is going to be top notch. Honestly, and I can have Nerdy Jessica here as my reference. Oh yes, 100% I'm down. I can't believe we got Twitch banned in your daughter's school. Look, I'm really impressed. I gotta say, Jessica, I'm really impressed. Oh, Mort, the only reason why is because I was printing out the axe, and then I got to the last part, and I was like, I was putting it together with what I had, and I was like, this looks really small, but all the measurements I found on the internet seemed accurate. Anyway, the axe for Tomb Raider. And luckily, I happen to know somebody who has a physical copy of the axe it was based off. So I asked Vrexia to measure certain things for me, and I was 8 centimeters out. 8 centimeters! And so I'm reprinting it. I'm gonna have a mini axe somewhere. So I haven't managed to print out the antenna yet, but it's coming, don't worry. Just don't watch the stream on your middle school Wi-Fi. You should have said, Jessica, like, when you were at the banquet, be like, just go to one of the teachers and be like, sorry, but I can't access Twitch. What's wrong? Like, why? Is your internet down, or? Aristalium! I am a true chameleon today. There's never been a truer chameleon. What would you do if you were green? Or just be green, I guess. Cookie. Aristelium, there is one song on my playlist that has the longest and quietest build-up known to man. And it's this one. And I think the same thing every time it comes on, because I'm always like, is the playlist broken? But unfortunately, there is just one song, and it gets me every time, because I also think it's like slow or something. Like, look, exactly. You're just like, is it gone? And then as soon as you say it, it comes back, and you're like, oh. It does that every single time. Honestly, there's just this one random song that just has the slowest build up. It's just like, and I do it every time. I'm like, oh, is it broken, or is it it's self-aware. Blue Man Group Mel. With very fashionable eyeshadow. How are you doing today, No Wave? Involved music about scolding printers. Not even a lie. Not even a lie, though. This axe is way bigger. Smashing. Wait, can I do, I'll do a shoulder one instead. Oh, did you hear that click? Damn. You missed the fax machine song? Well... Your hair turns blue. I thought it turns grey. Silver. Okay. Thank you so much. 17 months. How are you doing, Zero? I am. How are you doing today? Hi, Terrified. How are you? Tried. Yeah. Do you know what though? So I have a Doctor Strange spoilers channel in my Discord. Everybody who's in there has said that they had a rubbish audience. Don't know what happened. A lot of people said that they just felt like they had something similar happen in there. So don't know what's going on. We've decided it's time, yeah. We've collectively decided this is not the one. Yeah, I kind of... I just don't really know, like, what possesses people to think that that's an appropriate way to act. To be honest with you. I find it really, really odd. $1,000? What? Star Wars League? Run that one by me again. Lindsay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I really draxed out for a second there, didn't I? Cost you 1,000. Nothing goes over my head. I would simply catch it. Doing all sorts of crazy things. They were doing, honestly, I just don't understand what was going on. To be honest with you, it was very frustrating, but at least I'm caught up. I'm gonna rewatch it with you guys in the Discord as soon as it comes out. Which, I've got to be honest with you guys, is one of the reasons why I love watching films in movie night, because if you want to, you have the choice of just watching the film and just not opening the chat, or you can have the chat and join in with people talking about it. Like, you have a choice. That's why I really like it. Oh, honestly, Zero, I agree. Oh, it's so true. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, guys, but when LNZ comes into the chat when we're doing movie night in Discord, there's been a few times where LNZ has said something and I've been convinced that they are seeing what we are watching because it's weirdly accurate to what we've just seen, and then I realised that LNZ is not in the call and can't see the screen, and I'm like, how did you know that was happening? Or like, we'll put a GIF that's pretty much accurate to exactly where we are in the show, and I always see it and I'm like, God. Lindsay, I rarely go to the movies anymore because of the problems these days. These young... Yeah, oh, Bush, did you hear what happened in my screening? I was in Mel's movie night. It was the Pimp My Ride marathon. That was fun. That was really, really fun. I liked it when... Was it Mad Mike would tell the person whose car it is what they had done, and Exhibit would correct him and be like, oh no, it's not that speaker, it's this one. And they left it in. Was it a meeting? I had you muted. Okay, no worries whatsoever. Don't worry, I never expect you guys to, you know, pay attention to the entire stream. To set the scene of how awful my screening was. At the beginning of the film, somebody thought it was really funny to loudly play pornography at the beginning of the showing, and most of the cinema left. And then they narrated the entire thing, and they all spoke during the entire film. So, I'm very annoyed, and I'm just trying to see it as I am caught up with Doctor Strange, and I'm gonna wait until I can watch it on my own on the Discord with you guys and not have it spoiled. So that's kind of what was going down. I know, right? Hi Luna, how are you? So very annoying, but what can you do, eh? Never mind. Was intended for the Rocky Horror Picture Show, not Doctor Strange. I haven't seen that, so I don't really fully... Hi, Surfs Chan, how are you? So I don't really fully understand the reference, but yes. Hi, Zach, how are you? Somehow, I won't! In theatre at home, so it's strange. I just don't really understand. And like, the conclusion we came to in the Discord, there's a Doctor Strange spoilers channel if you want. Yay, Zach, are you done with work early or is it normal time? Is that because Marvel films are trendy to watch right now, people watch them and they just don't actually care at all. And so it means nothing to them. They just go to the cinema because it's trendy to go watch it, I think. You get... See that mouth open just once, and normal time, nice. Ooh, nice, Soast Chan. Are you on holiday? That's so lovely. I hope you have the best time. But they knew the risks. Hi Griffin, today we're going to be doing Mystique. I was telling you about your streams last night. I was showing. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you. What a lovely thing to say. such a good point. Zach, look, I feel like you can usually tell when I'm the one that's made the command within about the space of, oh my god, I'm basically live now, I need to change it. You can see when I've panicked on it, okay? It's obvious! Croft, but with rhinestones. Why are the headphones floating? Croft in blue. I don't mind blue. I feel like it's quite cool. It's not as good as green. Movie version, kind of. Basically, I'm going to be putting the scales on, but I'm going to make them all rhinestoney. So we're just going to play around with the design today. Nothing too accurate, to be honest with you. Petit Sherry, thank you so much for 7 months. Thank you so much. 7, my favorite number. How are you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh! Evil, evil. Thank you so much, Catwalk. Thank you. Oh, there she is. There we go. Ah! Enjoy, Soos-chan! The bar scene where Mystique shifts from human to mutant on X-Men 2. Do you know what? I only just caught up with X-Men, like, a couple of years ago, I think. Maybe a year and a half ago. I hadn't seen any of them before that. So, but unfortunately, I kind of watched them all in seemingly one go, which... So, to me, it's like one... I don't really understand which film's which. I know, like, roughly scenes and what happens, but I was just never really a big X-Men person. So a lot of the stuff is very like to me, but I'm trying to get better at learning about them. I used to watch the animated show as a kid. However, I don't know why. I used to watch the animated show as a kid, but it was only because I was waiting for Batman. So I'd watch it in the morning, and if I'd woken up a bit earlier, X-Men was on just before Batman was. So I would just watch it to be like, oh. And then I would just wait. So, I don't know, it's never really been a big thing for me. Was my favourite, actually. Yeah. I felt a bit like it... It's a very different kind of superhero film, though, isn't it? It feels a lot more adult, in a way. Because the themes are a lot heavier. Before doing Doctor Strange fan art, I don't know. I guess it depends where you're posting it, doesn't it? Oh, Jeff, I loved X23 in that one. I love how feral she is. Oh my god, I felt like I really connected with her. I just seeing her be like my favorite, one of my favorites. X23. 12 out of 10. Oh wow, so good. Just so feral. It's like she was raised by wolves. I love it. Maybe I'll just wait. Yeah, just wait a while until you post it. That's fine. Hi, Johanno. How are you? Really, Zero? I read his Dark Materials, but I've never seen the TV show. I think they will, but I don't know if it would be the same actress, because I imagine if they brought X23 in, they'd bring her in older. I have no reason to think. Oh my god, thank you so much!
Let me get rain on.
Thank you! Budge, thank you so much. So supportive. Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, look at all these green goals. Yeah, the Golden Compass film was very interesting. Kind of like Homelander, so she doesn't have the best social skills. She's also got Logan's temper and temperament. Oh, interesting. Thank you so much, Bush. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're all amazing to me. Thank you so much. Thank you. Good startled. Yes, startled in a very good way. Definitely. Thank you so much. Yes, Telbury. All these characters are based off the comics. Yes. I highly recommend having a look, because sometimes the comic versions are very interesting in regards to how they were based and like the outfits and all sorts. There's a lot of interesting design development with the idea that she isn't a real person because she's a clone. Or I imagine that comes out more when she's older, like when she gets a bit more like self-awareness. Surely she wouldn't have that at the age that she is now. Maybe. They revealed a massive spoiler in the first 10 minutes, and I was like, what? I was confused, and I had the Nintendo Wii game. Whoa, smashing! Thank you so much. Yeah, in the comics, she's at least old. I think that's the one that I've painted and I've seen more of. But yeah, in Logan, she was very young. Thank you. Gives me a chance to store them up. Yeah, look, I'm gonna take it off if I've done major workout that day, and I'll honestly think that I can't handle it. Also, I take it off on the Saturdays for obvious reason. I don't know how that's gonna work with TOS, and I just would rather not. I would just rather not risk it. So. me see. You looked a bit parched after that workout. Yeah, it's my second one of the day. Do I have translucent powder? I do. No goals needed. Can I be really honest with you all? I was really nervous to do those massive goals last week, and so I haven't really thought past them because I was a bit like, oh my god, like these were massive, and I don't want to, you know, just be like, oh yes, and then just assume that everyone's gonna like fill them and stuff. So I didn't really have like. Oh, do you know what we could do? I could look for a wig to do domino. I love domino. In the comics, she has like a white stripe through here, and she also has quite an interesting outfit design. I've done domino before, but I'd like to paint her again. Do you have a Red Hulk wig? Oh my god, 0. Yes, I just got one, and it's, well, no, I just ordered one. Some of this feels a bit shiny, so I'm just trying to mattify it. Let's have a quick look at if there's an easy wig to find for Domino. In the comics, she has this like stripe that comes through the hair, so Domino comics. And she's got like short black hair. I guess her hair would be a little bit similar to mine if I had this part up here and it was cut shorter. But this is, I'll show you what she looks like in the comics. I think, I actually, hang on, save image as, don't save as a, yeah. I'll show you what she looks like and I'm sure you'll think she's pretty cool. Like this, like you see the white stripe that comes through her hair? Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it? Only on one side though. I just want to get a price so I can figure out. What if I type in like streaked wig? Oh my gosh, I can't type! Streaked wig. Oh my, see, like the one that's actually like pretty solid on the hair colour, but it's short as well. £70. I'll find another that is a little bit more reasonable. Because it's shorter, because it's been styled. Yeah, look, there was one there, but it's sold out. Oh, actually, damn, there is a perfect one, but it's been sold out. I wonder when it's going to come back. That's such a shame. There's like a perfect one. Damn. What if I type it in streaked lace front wig? Okay, maybe I should search this one up before I before I make a goal for it. Maybe right this second is not okay, but we will need more foam. Yes. I had a moment there, could you tell? Thank you for all the love you give me, guys. Thank you. What was it gonna do? Mascara. That's what it's gonna do. Is ready for giveaways later. Star Wars lady. NDA foam. No, I want to. I've been. Okay, look. I'm gonna be honest. I've been working on this for a long time. As Mel falls into Etsy. Look, it wouldn't even be a joke. Oh my god, by the way, I'm trying to do... Okay, look. Okay, hang on. Sorry, I can't focus on what I'm saying. I think I have ADHD, by the way, and I feel like this is real example. Anyway. Focus, Mel, on the topic at hand. Okay, I'm working on an animation right now, and I've got to be completely honest with you. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. However, I was under the impression that the Scarlet Witch one that I just did, this one, was essentially one of the worst and most hardcore animations I've ever had to do, right? I find it very difficult to animate the eyes. That's so hard for me. However, I've learned how to do it. But the one that I'm doing now, I wish I could describe it to you without spoiling what I'm trying to work on in the background, is worse. Thank you, Griffin. It's so much harder. The stuff I'm having to mask out, because I was trying to learn rotoscoping today, and that's where you essentially like kind of get the computer to figure out which part you want to mask out by being like roughly this, and it wouldn't understand. I was doing it for ages trying to make it work to save time, and I realized like it's just not working. It doesn't want to know, so I'm having to manually go over the entire thing after I'm like stood there like so all of this, I assume you keyframe rotoscoped your eyes. No, for the eyes what I've been doing is I found this tutorial, and then he did say it was a bit backwards, but I really like it, is to use the tracker, but like do it on the inner eye corner, and then to track that throughout the clip that you need, and then go to a part where your eye is completely open and put in a white solid, and then turn the layer off, and then go over the eye, then parent that to the null object of what you've just tracked. Once you've done that, then to go over and just neaten up the mask over the eye, because there's so many points where I'm like closing my eye, or I'm like, ooh, you know what I mean? Like where you're like the eye, it changes. And then once I've done that, then I add the glows and I add the effects on top of it, and I feather it and do mask expansion just to make it look a bit more natural. And then go backwards, and then when the eyes need to like start lighting up, and then like go further back that way, so you've got all of the keyframes and all the points, not the keyframes, sorry, so you've got all the points from the actual main part of the open eye. To add that, and then also there's like almost like a glare that you can add, which I quite like as well, because I feel like it looks a bit more shiny. Good night, LNZ. Thanks for spending some time here. So that's kind of like where I'm at. That is much faster. Yeah, because what I used to try and do was mask out the eye and just do it as much as possible. But with what I'm doing with the null is, because it's parenting it, so I can have my eye essentially open in the same position like this, and if I was to turn my head like that, it will still follow it because of the null object. So I found that easier, but I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that the whole thing's easier, right? It's like, but the thing that I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to rotoscope the entire, this is what I didn't understand today, and I was getting frustrated because it just didn't make sense. If you imagine here, obviously there is a very big difference between the background being black. I'm going to put this on loop so you can see. Obviously there's a very big difference between the background being on black and me being red, okay? But my rotoscoping tool refused to identify the difference between the black background and me. It was like, do you want the hair? And I was like, no. And it was like, oh, but you want the t-shirt? And I was like, no. And it'd be like, so you want the hair? And I was there for hours trying to make it work, because I was like, I need to learn how to do something quicker. I need to learn how to do it quicker, because this is going to send me ages. What exactly do you look into when you do tutorials like that? Like putting glow in the eye or framing stuff with the hands? It's all with After Effects. It's all with After Effects, but what I'm generally doing is like After Effects eyes glow. There are so many different ways to do it though. I found the one that worked for me. As well, you have to, sometimes people do this and it's really annoying, where they'll kind of not suggest until you're very far into the tutorial that, oh, by the way, and they won't even like go into detail. They'll just be like, and also use this plugin that I've paid for. And then once, and like, you won't even pick up on it upon the first, like how you're doing it. You won't even really pick up on, oh, I need a plugin for this that costs 50 quid. So yeah, I'm trying to learn. I'm still watching so many tutorials, because okay, so here's why it takes me a long time to learn. This is what my process is when I'm learning. So as you can see, I'm trying to do more stuff with the eyes glowing at the moment. What I do to teach myself is I find a tutorial that works. Usually, like for the eyes glowing, I followed like 6 different tutorials, which took me days until I figured out which one worked for me. And then what I did, and then what I do is I try and do it again without the tutorial, and I try and figure it out. And when I can't figure it out, I go back and I watch the tutorial again, and I follow the steps that I was missing. And then I will go and do another one, and I will not look at the tutorial again like a week later, because I want to be able to just do it. So that's how I teach myself. Have I eaten a... I feel like I've eaten a brush hair. Anyway, I'm sure it's nutritious. So that's why it takes me so long to learn, because I'm not interested in just figuring out one thing for one video. I want to be able to figure it out and consistently do it. There. Oh my god, that was so annoying. I wonder if your tool understands color channels, so you could just use it to focus on the red channel and nothing else. The reason why I was struggling with... the reason why it needs to be masked is because of the way I've done a different part. There's a color change, and the only way I could get the color change to look any kind of decent was to key light out one section, add it on top as a blending mode screen, and then reveal it. And so anytime I'm trying to now do anything on top of that, it's not that, like, that's in the way. But I couldn't find any other way to do what I was trying to do there without essentially this cheating method that I've done. So it was just like, oh. You're going to do the VFX video of it afterwards? Oh no, I'll wear contact lenses for this one. I'm talking about when I do these paints, like the big ones. Those ones I like to animate. Mystique's eyes here, they don't really, I only really like doing that for stuff that glows, to be honest with you. Just a preference. But it's fun knowledge to know. That's the thing. I just kind of feel like it is very, it's not very beginner friendly. And the thing that I can say about After Effects is if you know how to do something in Photoshop, usually you can apply similar knowledge to something like Illustrator, but it just doesn't work that way in After Effects. It's like the logical way to do something won't work. And so you kind of have to throw out that idea, like any thoughts of, oh, well, surely as a beginner, this would work this way out the window, because that's what my mistake was. Like, assuming that because I knew other Adobe Suite programs that I'd be able to easily pick up After Effects, but you kind of have to just go into it as if it's a new as if it's completely new, because it is, but you know. Yeah, it's not easy, but once you kind of get the idea of like, okay, so keyframes. And when I first started doing it, I used to, those of you who know how After Effects will know how painful this is. I didn't understand keyframes. So I would like move something in the position that I wanted it, not set a keyframe, and then continuously move it until I got to the end of my clip, and then go back and not understand why it wasn't moving. I did that so many times before I learned about keyframes. Like, I made that mistake so many times. So many. Guys, I'm just asking for a friend. How do you unban somebody from Discord? Bans. Meg. Revoke ban. Invite. Wait. You look so good in blue, thank you. I'm just gonna send Meg the link again. Ah, thank you. Thank you, though, Zero. Alright, I sent her the Discord link. I maybe got around 4,000 rhinestones for one, Eftel more. Eftel, one or more. One or more locks, eh? But do you go even further on some paints just because you have more active videos? Yeah. On the... Here, I'm not going to bother. But on some pieces, yeah. Because I usually get an idea of what I'm going to be doing, right? For the video. And some cases, like Harley, like, I was kind of, like, swinging at the camera. So I know, like, this part needs to look pretty decent. A lot of the time you can just get away with it. But... Some of them know. Did Meg see the... Yeah, she's... I just checked. She's been going through it on stream, so... sorry, just on that note as well though, Smashing. There's nothing that makes me more annoyed than missing something on a paint. Especially when it shows up in the video. Like, it really irritates me. I'm good, thank you, Dean. How are you? Okay, Kat, have you tried refreshing? Let's think. Hi, Takeshi, how are you? Our internet's a bit poopy at the minute. Oh, I really hope you get it fixed soon. That's annoying. I'm marking out as a rough guideline, by the way. That's what I'm doing at the moment. Smashing! Oh, Dean, I've already painted a Smurf before. If you want to have a look at it, yeah, you can find it on Instagram. Mel's a shapeshifter. You heard it here first. All right, let me do another recording. Right, K-Cat, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, technically, before I started painting, I was like, I'm already doing a Mystique cosplay. nitty gritty. I've done it. From Avatar. Oh, I've done an Avatar piece as well. I've already done that one. Mystique, yes. Quickest paint ever. I've done it. Are we not doing the rhinestone anymore? It's literally what I'm about to do. Okay, this will be easier without the nails that I was wearing last time I tried to do this. What glue? Oh, I'm just using eyelash glue for this one. Nothing special. Not super glue. No, don't use super glue on yourself because you can end up with extreme chemical burns. Only ever use stuff that's skin safe. Like Gorilla Glue. Well, the thing about Gorilla Glue, the Gorilla Glue incident actually goes quite a lot deeper than that. So I don't really like to poke fun at it that much, to be honest with you, because it's I can really understand why a situation like that occurred. Hi Mandel, how are you doing? Do you know what? Before I learnt that 07 was like a salute, I thought people were just like 07 because I'd see it in other people's chats and think that they were talking to me. Well, Toads, essentially, look, to be honest with you, a lot of products are not designed for black women's hair. And there are a plethora of products out there that are really suitable for a lot of hair, like mine, for instance. But I think when you start to have hair which is a bit more like type 4, which has very tight curls, sometimes, and this happens in the cosplay world as well, for instance, you end up having to use products which you would honestly find in the industrial shops, and it does make sense. So people tend to find things which, for instance, like the synthetic sprays that you would use on wigs, and unfortunately, because a lot of products are not really aimed at or designed for black women as much as there are for women who have hair like mine, or have softer hair, or hair that's just generally not type 4, then I can see why, if somebody's said or like been confused between these two products, I can understand why a mistake like this can occur, because oftentimes they are trying to find alternative things that they can use. An example which is not to do with hair, because I don't know much about hair, is when it comes to things like contour on the face. It's very, very sad, but they don't actually make colours that are dark enough for a lot of the black women, because when it comes to the actual contour here, as you've seen, I've used dark blue for what I'm doing here, but generally on my normal day-to-day I've got a lot of shades that I can choose from. But I've seen some black women having to use a kohl eyeliner to get something that's dark enough to help them have the contour, so they can even just do their normal everyday makeup. And this sort of stuff I find it's very sad and it's very frustrating. So I can understand why things like they had to find quite an extreme alternative product to get something to work, and that's kind of why I'm always a bit like, which is why I'm rather iffy on kind of like poking fun at it, because I think it has a deeper issue. Thank you for the bicep curl. Thanks, Dozy. Yeah, I just feel like I can completely understand why something like this would happen, to be honest with you, when you're forced to find an alternative. I'm out of points for now. I'll give you a rest day. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to get all of these straight, but I will do my damn best. Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to have to do what I did last time, because this is proving to be rather difficult. So let me just do this the cheap way. Do I have a pencil to hand? Maybe this pen will do. Okay, so where? Aha. I'll just use this sticker, and hopefully then I'd be giving my. May, do you still do the bicep curls with me? Oh, this is difficult because they've already got a slight sticky back. Ah, no. Okay. My previous method does not work because of the sticky back. Does it help to set the powder so it stays, or do you have some other tricks with that? When I paint my hands, fingers, I just do it at the very last moment, to be honest with you. If you're going to be wearing it, I highly recommend you either use some kind of alcohol-based paint so it doesn't come off when you're washing your hands all day, or you use one hell of a makeup setting spray, which the best one that I've come across is the Kryolan setting spray. But think of the gains! You'd get some sick gains though. Let's be real. Go on, May. You and I will take on these biceps together, eh? How are you doing today, Dark Knight? As like May run sealer, yes. It's just it's just something to kind of like spray on top of the. Oh wow! I've just glued one of all of the space on my forehead. I glued one rhinestone on top of another. That's what I've done. All right, look, we'll just pull both of them off. Let's just ignore that one. Right, let's just try that again. Okay. Right, again. I dropped it! Oh my god. No. Oh my god, Mystique, but make it fashion is going to be difficult fashion. Chuck in a minute plank for redemption. A minute, May? A minute plank? Have you ever done a plank before? A minute? That's hardcore. I once read a quote and I really loved it, and it was people who think a minute is a short amount of time have never done a plank for 1 minute straight. I appreciate a lot of other people in the chat are probably fitter than I am, but I've always found planks difficult. Hi Issa, how are you? Are you watching us from prison today or somewhere else? You used to do plank no way! Oh my god. Look, May, if you can do plank competitions in dance class, you can lift that dumbbell. No, the police couldn't catch me, so I'm at home. Okay. Guys, you won't believe how fast Issa can run when SpongeBob is on TV at 5 and she's leaving work at 4:45. You won't believe it. Like, it's normally an hour's journey. But not for Issa. To apply the stones with a tweezer? No, because the tweezers, I've often pinged them off and lost them. Also, it's very difficult to apply rhinestones with a tweezer because you have to pinch it in the correct position to even align it, so you often end up putting them on sideways. The best solution, to be honest with you, is to get like a pencil and put like a piece of blue tack on the end. But the reason why I'm not doing that is because I just tried it and these are all sticky backs, and so it was sticking to everything but. So I have to do it this way. I don't know why I suddenly felt the bravery to apply that one with my left hand, but here we are. It's Have you tried one of the ones from the Diamond Picture thing? Yes, but as I've just said, these ones are sticky backs. Like the actual rhinestone has a sticky back, and so therefore it sticks to everything but. So me trying to pick it up from here, it's not gonna come off. I just tried it and it did not work. That's not true, More. Anytime I paint myself remotely blue or remotely Squidward colour, Issa's eyes light up. And in Issa's mind, I am Squidward. It's called imagination, More. Do you know what? I was considering painting Jaina Proudmore the other day because I wasn't sure who to paint. But the only thing that gets me about that one is the stripe in the hair. And I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to like ruin a wig or anything over a character I don't really care about. Doesn't she have some kind of staff? Issa, stop it, you. I think it's just because you get to talk to LNZ, who's mysteriously gone to bed, but will probably come back after a giveaway on Saturday. Like a spear staff. Yeah, I thought there was something. I was looking at Stargirl's stuff again today. God, there's so many paints I want to do. Mystique with gems. Yes, it's going to take me a while, but... Anyway, here I am. Man, when I painted Sylvanas, I found that paint really difficult. I'm glad. This is difficult. Difficult, lemon, difficult. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. If anyone thinks it's not fine, my ban hammer will cause you to think otherwise. Got it? Hi Vinwolf, how are you? It's going faster than I thought. Star Wars Eddie, are you saying you don't have any faith in me? Is that what I'm hearing? Choking back tears. Look, Issa, you're not wrong, alright? But you're also not right either. I just remember the rhinestone spider. The rhinestone spider was something else. My god, that pain. That was probably one of my most expensive paints I've ever done. I think it was my most expensive paint. Because the actual prosthetics cost me an absolute fortune. And I used so many of them in that piece. Ooh. How are you? Little stick. So Issa, I tried that just before you came in, but these ones already have a sticky back, so I can't pick them up because they just stick to anything. Because they're like pre-sticky. So unfortunately, the reason why it won't work is because I couldn't actually physically pick it up because it just like, I'd put pressure on it and it would like stick to my thumb, it'd stick to the table. You envy, honestly. I feel like the only time I'm ever patient is with makeup. Hella progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think this would be a lot easier if these were not sticky backed, but alas, here we are. The last ones I had were not sticky backed, and I think that's why that one went by so much quicker. Yeah, they're super tiny. I think I'm probably just gonna do the rhinestones on the face though. I don't think... Ah! I don't think I'll rhinestone the actual body. Aw, thank you, Issa. I will say, I think it's easier because I am blue. So it's harder to notice that it's not perfect. Thank you so much, Melafeed. Heck of a lot of gems. Yeah, I think if I do it this way, and then I can always do like a close-up photo of the face, people will get the idea. And I don't have to suffer. Look, it's all well and good, like, suffering Mel on stream. But I'd like to sleep. Also, I started reading Batman Damned because it came up on my app and the art of the cover drew me in. I was like, wow, that looks mean as hell. And so I started reading it, and I'm honestly absolutely gobsmacked at how it's like every page is a painting. I feel like I don't fully know what's going on because I'm just sat staring at the art. Aren't they so good, Issa? They're so pretty. Maybe I should do this. Drew me in. Thank you. I just got my own joke. Hi DJ, how are you? I do not know how you have... Look, I don't have patience anywhere else in life apart from for makeup looks, okay? This is the only time, and this is the only excuse I'll ever have. Me doing makeup looks is good because I'll have patience. Any other time, me doing anything, no. No, it doesn't exist. What patience? Why is this not done? Why is it taking a long time? Why haven't we invented the technology to 3D print something in less than 5 minutes? I want it now. Did you see that? Okay. No! No! Why did that have to happen as soon as I zoomed in as well? It was like the universe was like, everyone get a load of this. Where is it? It's got to be on the floor still. Okay, I think I found one of them. You should get one of those 3D pens. I wish they would work, but they don't work for me at the moment because they're glued at the back. It's fine. I'm gonna do this hard mode, okay? Remember, we are God mode on this channel. Hard mode isn't hard enough. We need God mode. And that's what and that's exactly what you're gonna get today. Rhinestone God mode. Who needs pens? Do you know what, Buzzy? I haven't, but I really want to. I do have full intention to do a copycat paint. God mode, then Mel mode. Ultra Mel mode. I just want to be clear that I actually glued my thumb to my forehead then by accident. So let's just run for his money. That's right, Thor. Stay back. You've got nothing on me. Guys, can I ask a question? If I ever honestly think it's a good idea to buy rhinestones again, can you all remind me, do not buy pre-sticky backed rhinestones. Sure thing. Thank you. Thank you all for your cooperation. Thank you so much, May. Oh my god, I'm so glad you brought that up right now. All right. Whoo. This is fine. You're so... Gosh, thank you so much. Do you know what? It would be so painful if I headbutted someone, for both me and the person. My god. No headbutts. Nuh-uh. As of your Rorschach paint, you've done about 452 hours. This year? This year? I thought that was going to be like over... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, so hang on. So let's add like 3 hours because I've been streaming today for like 3 hours, great. So like 455 hours so far and counting of doing like makeup and body paint so far this year. 455. So hang on, assuming what month is January, February, March, April, May. So in 5 months I do like so let's say in 5 months I do 455 hours. In just over 4 months. Oh, well, let's call it 4 months then. So, yeah, it was the beginning. So 455 divided by 4 is 113 hours per month. So times by 12 is 1,365 hours, roughly. It's coming undone on the inner corner. Oh my gosh, don't worry. It's actually... Oh no. I tried to colour over it and then I actually skipped it. Yeah, you're right. So by this logic, if I was to stream at this rate that I'm going now for... How long is it going to take me to hit 10,000 hours? So... Bye, artist! 1365. So 10,000 hours divided by 1365. Okay, just over 7 years. How much? Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how to estimate all of you out. Generally, to be honest with you, Star Wars lady, I've been roughly doing this at like this rate for the past... How long have I been doing this now? We did it pretty much all last year. Hi, piano player, how are you? We pretty much did this all last year. There are some Twitch stats sites. Yeah, but a lot of them... No, but that's the thing, like, if I feel tired, I'll generally find a paint to do that's, like, not as exhausting. Hi, Galactic, how are you? Why is streaming so many hops? Oh no, Mr. Russell. Yeah, oh my god. I would do exactly the same thing. Whoa. Alright, camera. Issa didn't go to school for maths. Issa went to school for the vibes, okay? As far as I'm concerned. Of Mel's stored amounts. No, but if you go to like... Hang on, if we go to Twitch Tracker... Yeah, Twitch Tracker is interesting. I will say with Twitch Tracker though, all the graphs look good. And the reason why is because it's like hours that have been watched from 2018. It's only really going to go up. So I do think it makes it look very nice, but it's might be, yeah, you might find that one helpful. Do you know what's really funny though is when you see the viewers and stream time dynamic, when you see the average viewers, you can see when I've had... Oh, thank you. Smells amazing. You can see when I've had front page because of the giant spikes that go up. Total hours streamed 3,532. Oh yeah. Well, mine says 525, but whatever. We'll go with yours. It's higher. Thank you, Xavier. Did she read, has she gone through all of them? You have been streaming for over 146 days. I gotta be honest, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like long. Feels like I need to do more streams. Yes? Okay, nice. Oh my god, bless her. I'm surprised she's still streaming. Absolute champion. Oh, I would have been exhausted. I think because her, I think because of the muscle damage, she gets sleepy quite quickly. But, absolute champion. She'd never be caught. I think if Mystique was real, there would, like, very much be others with different powers, essentially the world that they live in, who would have the ability to stop her. Because I doubt that it would be just Mystique alone, unless it was a universe like Watchmen and the only one is Dr. Manhattan. Yeah, 10,000 viewers was when Twitch put me on the front page. Have I seen a portal? No. Right, AC? We need more. Hi, good box, how are you? From the front, from the fridge page. Damn. That's nice. I hope they enjoyed it. I always wonder, because you tend to see all of the... You tend to see the same people on the front page all the time, don't you? And I always wonder how they got those contracts. But front page for a month would be moderator hell. I'm sure you'd enjoy that a lot, wouldn't you, Star Wars lady? Imagine if I was on the front page for every day for a month. Would you like that, Star Wars lady? No, Issa, but judging from other releases, it takes about 70 days. Yeah, Lindsay just disappears for a month. Goes on sabbatical. You scare away your mods forever. I really would. I'd probably try and hire Elise out as like a full-time employee for a month. March did feel like that because we were on the shelf. How are you doing, Embalmed? Thank you so much for your raid. Welcome on in. How are you? Right, Isa. But I'm scared of going to the cinema again and having another bad experience. Not bad. What were you working on today, lovely? Thank you so much, Logan. 1 second. That's awesome, Embalmed. I hope you had the best time. But I completely agree with you, Issa. Good evening. How are you doing, Logan? It's gonna be 45 days. Can they not make it like 4? Rexia, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for those measurements. I've reprinted some... that's what the fan is now. You can hear in the background. I've reprinted some parts and it already looks miles better. I really appreciate you going out of your way to measure it out. Thank you so much. Hi Andy, how are you? Oh my gosh. 0, yes, because you don't realise how late it is. Oh! Never really knows. I am Griffin, but I've just got some important work things to print out first, and then I can print out his antenna. No worries, of course, May. I hope it's all good, Busy. Okay. Back to it. Am I eating out of a mixing bowl? No, I'm eating out of one of those like serving bowls. Ghost and I normally eat out of like larger bowls, but since moving here we don't have this and there aren't any, so we're eating out of whatever we can. That's not awkward. We don't usually eat from like plates, we usually eat out of like the larger bowls. What's my favourite colour to paint myself? Green. Which is why I ended up doing Poison Ivy so many times. It's because I like being green. I agree, Issa. I feel like it's a lot less awkward. Because I feel as if the food is safer in a bowl. There's like edges to it. And I get that you've got plates which are a little bit like upturned at the edges, that's very nice and do whatever you want. But to me that's just not enough. I prefer to eat out of bowls. So you would fry eggs and put them in bowls? If I was going to fry an egg, I'd likely be putting it over a dish such as like Thai basil pork or something. And so I would have that in a bowl and then the egg would go on the top. It's very rare that I would just fry an egg and then eat it. Yeah, bowls are easier to hold. A huge bowl. Yeah, right, yeah, like, from like huge bowls, I just feel like it makes more sense for me. I find it more comfortable. More food guaranteed. And I don't eat everything from a bowl. That would be foolish to assume. But I eat most things out of a bowl. No plates. You always eat your bread out of a bowl. Yeah, a lot of the times I just find it easier. I don't really eat off a lot of plates, really. Do I think Poison Ivy would hook up with Swamp Thing? pretty much whatever the writer would want, I suppose. Not really. Oops. David Bowley, get out. In the cartoon show, I haven't. Wait, which cartoon show? I haven't. I've only seen the animated Harley Quinn, the animated show, so far. In the Harley show with Swamp Thing. Did they? Yeah, no. No, it's Kite Man and Harley. Kite Man. Hey. Maybe it was a different... I think it might have been a different storyline. That show is so awesome. And they're coming out with another series soon, I think. They picked Kite Man. Kite Man. Good night, Galactic. Thanks for spending some time here. Have a good day tomorrow. Yes, oh my gosh. I can't tell you how happy I was as well when the Condiment King was in it. Joy. Pure joy at seeing the Condiment King get the love that the Condiment King deserves. Also King Shark. Yeah, like the episode, I loved how it was real light-hearted for the show. It was really good. Made a bunch of mutant plant people. I'm not surprised. Was a real character. Oh my god, Ebony. I love the Condiment King. Okay, it's not an exaggeration. I love finding the most ridiculous characters and just obsessing over them. It's one... Ebony, have you heard of Matter Eater Lad? Sorry, I just need to confirm. Have you have you heard of please? Matter Eater Lad is a guy who can basically eat anything. And I can't. I'm gonna have to show you a photo. I'm so sorry, but we're on the Matter Eater Lad train again. Matter Eater Lad. I need to do a body paint of Matter Eater Lad because it's too much. It's so good. Don't Google it. I want to be the one to show you. Okay, like don't Google it. Okay, don't Google it. Don't Google it. I can't. Wait, no, I'm finding great photos. I've got Matter Eater Lad's entire portfolio here. I have it, and oh my god, yes. Okay. I'm just getting more photos for you to thoroughly enjoy. Where's the what? What? Stop saving with web files! Okay. Look, guys, there's a Matter Eater Lad inside all of us. Will it wash off? Yes. Yeah, you mean you don't have a pic of Matter Eater Lad saved? Look, EC, you make a solid point. Okay, look. I'm gonna get more photos. Where did the first photo go? Did I save it as a web file again? Stop saving them as web files. I swear down, this is the worst day of my life. Save image as JPEG. Yeah. Can't download? Get out! Yes, you can. Believe in yourself. What the hell is this? Why is this one animated? Save. JPEG. Yes! Look! I'm going to put more photos up. We're going to have a Matter Eater Lad collage. This guy can eat anything. Look at this guy. Oh my god, Ebony, please. This is the guy. This is the guy that we want. This is the DC that's in demand. Okay, he can eat anything, and I think one time he ate Superman. Check this out. Wow, with your power of eating matter at super speed, you'll tunnel us out of here in no time, and the guards can't see us in here. Ah. Look, you cannot tell me that this is not the single greatest superhero you have possibly ever seen. No way! Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, no way. No way. What? I know, Ebony. That's exactly the thoughts I had when I discovered Matter Eater Lad. No way, no way, no way. Guys, please. This is incredible. This is incredible knowledge. You forget. All energy is nothing other than converted matter. I can digest the stun beam with no ill effects. Guys, this isn't going out of his mouth. This is going into it. Oh my god. Matter Eater Lad, it's me. Guys, this is going into the mouth. Please, Matter Eater Lad. I love Matter Eater Lad so much. Stop saving this as a web file. I want it. I want to save it to my computer. I'm going to screenshot it. Look, I'm saving all of Matter Eater Lad's photos now. Matter. Look, I'm so sorry. I'm here now. This is the tangent that we've incurred. Whatever. Where is it? Show me the photo. Look. Yum yum. This old ray gun sure tastes good. Yes siree. Look at his face. Gasp. How is it possible for a human being to eat metal and live? This guy down here is like, I know anything's edible if you try, but Jesus. I do wish his hair was a little bit more fun, but yeah. Like, he could do anything. Imagine if it's just a plain piece of bread. How is he talking? Can you please stop underestimating Matter Eater Lad's power? It's like that episode of The Amazing World of Gumball where they ate rocks because in the end everything's made out of the same thing. Damn. Look, there is a fact thing of what Matter Eater Lad tastes. Can he eat a pot? He can eat anything. Anything, guys. Beats Rogue. Guys, no. Matter Eater Lad. I'm gonna ride this train forever. Matter Eater Lad trumps all. Okay. I don't care what you have to say about it. I don't need a Hoover because I've got my. It's mad. I think. We want to cast Matter Eater Lad as Lad's daughter. Are you available? I'm available. Just call Matter Eater Lad. He will eat it. Hang on, there was a... No, I found something before. I've researched Matter Eater Lad. God, there's so many adverts on this page. Okay. There was one where he described what... Yeah, I think he... Oh no! He ate some machine, but then he went a bit insane for 7 years. I thought he ate Superman at one point. Maybe that... Maybe I made that up. I think I might have made that one up. It's a good rumor though. If we're gonna have rumors about Matter Eater Lad, it's gonna be that he ate Superman. Oh, here we go, trivia! To his Basmolian appetite, ray guns taste good. Iron chains are like chocolate cake. Prison robot fingers First of all, niche. Just as tasty. I'm going to read this out and we're all just going to have a moment where we're all just going to pause and process what is written here. Prison robot fingers are just as tasty as lady fingers. And polymeric fibers taste like taffy. Certain space jewels, however, while edible, are not as favourable to the Bismolian palate and are an acquired delicacy. Ladyfingers are a type of cookie. Thank you. Oh, they cookies? I've never heard of a ladyfinger. Well, I mean, I guess I have, but ladyfinger. Oh my god. Don't. Guys, this isn't an English thing. Oh, here we call them sponge fingers. Oh god, I'm so glad we cleared that one up. That one could have gotten real awkward for a minute. Okay, we call them sponge fingers. Great. Yes, sponge okay. I had to check that one. Jesus. I was like... Powers and abilities. Superhuman digestion. Matter Eater Lad can eat any substance in any amount. Hang on, I'm going to bring this over here so I can read it more easily. Matter Eater Lad can eat any substance in any amount of super speed. He can consume an unlimited amount of matter in any form, solid, liquid, or gas. He can eat gas? Where did all the oxygen go? Matter Eater Lad ate it. He once hollowed out a large meteor in a matter of minutes. Look, these are the characters I want to see in Batman. I don't understand why it's such a difficult ask. Hate to be his dentist. Zero. Content analysis. Bismolian super taste buds can instantly analyze the compositions of various foodstuffs and even detect substances which are poisonous to non-Bismolians, as we can determine the nature of various chemicals in substances. No way. So you would, if you want to know, you know when like parents are like, oh, I'll just taste it first to make sure it's not poisonous. You could always give it to Matter Eater Lad first and be like, is that alright? Is that out of date? Is the milk alright? I can't remember to go to the shop. Who would eat the dental tools? Digestive enzymes. Their power to eat hard objects like steel without having super strength or invulnerability stems from the Bismolian ability to produce a variety of digestive enzymes that can act on specific substances, making them easier to chew and digest. Once, when Computo had robbed him of his matter-eating ability, he could still produce enzymes, but biting into a piece of steel hurt his teeth. And I have adverts for banana ducks. What have you done? Is that alright? Like, can I eat that? Metabolism-induced super speed. Bismolians can metabolize food almost instantaneously, and if needed, they can consume tons of food in minutes. Bismolians don't normally possess super speed, but as soon as the digestion process begins, the matter consumed is immediately transformed into food energy by the Bismolian stomach. That energy fuels the person to move at a faster and faster rate of speed, as long as the energy supply keeps coming. When the person stops eating, the excess energy is collected and stored in concentrated form in cells very similar to human fat cells. Over the course of a couple of days, this stored energy is microdiffused out of the body through pores in the skin. Abilities, hand-to-hand combat, in brackets, basic. He's a biter. Speedrun Thanksgiving. A stomach portal. Like his stomach is literally a black hole. Yo, Issa, oh my god, yeah, Matarita Lad. She'd love Matarita. I love Matarita Lad. There are so many characters who don't get the recognition that they deserve. Like Bismol, like the medicine used to go. Wait, is it Pepto-Bismol? Is that the same thing? I've heard of that, but I don't. It's not sweating bullets. Look, Matarita Lad, what a great guy. Like, I think we can. This stream is turning into Matarita Lad fan club. I'm not mad about it. Look, we stand Matarita Lad. We stand so many. Who else was the one that we were? Look at the lol. King Shark. I think we were standing Kite Man at one point. I can't remember. The Condiment King was another that was really important. Thanks, Hershey. It's proving to be a little bit time consuming. Let's all get his name tattooed. Oh my god, yes, Issa, you go first. Matarita Lad Dropstar. Mataita07. Look. He's a United Planet citizen. He's single. 5'10", 150 pounds. Blue eyes, black hair. What a guy. It says he's single, but it says that his wife is Saturn Queen. Oh my god, I don't know if I would want to be her. Oh, you're really cool. Star Wars lady. I know. Relatives. Married to. And her marital status says married. Single for some. Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. But we need some kind of Jerry Springer show for DC characters. Guys, if there was a DC character that ran the Jerry Springer show for other DC, which character would it be? Maybe it would be Batman, like the greatest detective, and he can figure out what's been going on. Like, he hears the story out, and like, this is kind of what he does on the side. It's a bit like how some people do crosswords, but Batman... Dr. Psycho. I forgot about Dr. Psycho. He was in the Harley Quinn show, right? I hate that guy. Booster Gold. I feel like Booster Gold would be a good one. Married on her planet. Does this make it different? Where does it matter where you're where you got married? I'm very confused about the I think the Riddler would make it worse, to be honest with you, Philip. It's not like Jerry Springer made things better. Oh, hand, just so you know, I'm just going to remove it just in case people think it's going to be like spoilers or anything, just to let you know why I've just gotten rid of that. We're just keeping away anything at the moment for Doctor Strange because a few people haven't seen it yet, that's all. But I hope you enjoyed it. Was giant maggots. Oh, wait. Hang on. I watched The Boys Diabolical yesterday while I was doing some work. There was some interesting episodes. Good night, Issa. Might be like Vegas rules marriage. Yeah, maybe. That's now what I'm wondering, to be honest with you, Brotherhood. Maybe that... Huh. Is Jerry Springer a show that still happens? Is that still, are they still making new episodes? need to watch the rest. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming you just watched the first episode. They don't connect. Like, they're all individual episodes. Hi, Snowy. How are you? Jerry Springer's a politician. What an interesting portfolio. Sparkly Mystique, right? Do you know what would be quite nice? You know in The Grinch when is it Miss Martha May? I think that's her name. Has that Christmas light gun, like a cannon, that she uses to to put the Christmas lights up on her house, and they go up perfectly, and it takes her a matter of seconds. I want that for rhinestones. No worries, gang. Thank you. I feel like I'm not asking for much. Mid-change, exactly. Okay, look, I'm scared to paint my nose again in case I get a runny nose again. To shoot rhinestones at my face. No, I would like to be able to put them on myself in the easiest fashion, like that. I don't want somebody else to do it. This eyelash. Can you hear my 3D printer? It prints like it's complaining. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like like, my God, if you want attention, just ask for it. Do I have to print? What's been my favourite makeup? I don't know. And that's not me trying to evade your question. I've just done quite a few. Shadow. How's your day treating you, Punisher? How many makeups am I up to now? I don't know the answer, but it's probably between 550 and 600. Where the hell did the other eyelash go? Oh. I do not want to talk about that. If I look up and someone's brought that up, I am banning you from my channel. You better really watch out what you guys are about to say. sparkle of stress. Hopefully now the stress can be replaced with a sparkle of rhinestone stress. Hi Base, how are you? Oh, nice. So it was kind of like a good, like a good, nice kind of stress, like good problems to solve. Thank you so much, Sip. How are you? I'm good, thank you, Base. Thank you for asking. Before you're in the record books for most makeup. Honestly, I've been doing makeup before I realized Twitch, before I even knew what Twitch was. So I don't know the answer to that one. With a broken leg? Oh no! Yeah. Yeah. I haven't finished yet, and I'm obviously gonna get the headphones dirty, aren't I? Oh, right, let's see. In a pub, took my bass and played with people I didn't know. Just started with a bass line and other people played with me. Oh, wow! That's so lovely. That must be a really nice experience to know that people are just like there to enjoy it. Two Funkos, a Marvel Legends figure, Blu-ray. What Blu-ray did you get? Game and a couple of Xbox store codes. I love how you really treated yourself. How many makeup palettes am I using at any one time? Today I'm using 2 different makeup palettes. That's awesome, Base. I take it as you would probably do that again then, yeah? Do they change the theme up like every week or something? Sonic film yet. I'd like to watch it though. I think it sounds like it'd be very cute. Next time is a blues evening. Is it weekly? Do I have a preferred paint brand? It depends on what It depends on what I'm doing, to be honest with you. If you do exclamation mark brands, it'll come up with a list of brands that I use when I'm doing my paints. The reason why I prefer it, if you saw the list, is because some of them are spelt differently. So like chameleon is spelt not like chameleon. Thank you so much, Mr. Palmy. Thank you. Yeah, just like that. So you can see which... You can see there, like, chameleon spelled differently. So they're a list of the brands that I tend to use. Mystique's possibilities are clearly endless. Oh, it's every 2 weeks. Soul funk on one evening, blues in the other. Sometimes there are also acoustic sessions. I'm really glad that you found it. You liked it. Oh, that's so lovely, Base. Thanks, Frosty. How are you doing today? You got a butt stallion Funko? Oh my god, that's great. Rusting your cosplay armor. Nice. How are you doing the rusting method? Mine. Oh, that's so sweet. Have you done any makeup for film or TV yet? No, and the reason why is because I'm completely self-taught and therefore I don't have any training in hygiene, which is extremely important, especially as you've probably seen from things like the pandemic. The hygiene is a major factor, but one of the most important things is like keeping your area clean, etc., and avoiding like passing diseases or like conjunctivitis through like eye products. And so because I'm not trained in hygiene, I'm very reluctant to just kind of go off and do something. I've tried to teach myself, but I would rather be fully trained in hygiene before I do anything like that. I've got the complete pairing in both Marvel Legends and Funko Farm. Oh my gosh, that's good. I love how you're like, no, I've got closure. Jeff, thank you so much for gifting, and thank you so much for gifting to Punisher. Thank you. You are far too kind to me. Thank you so much. think for a lot of this, I'm probably just gonna have to make some of the rhinestoning up now, like some of the pattern up. I was mostly following it, but there's no rules in rhinestoning. Oh no, I've forgotten to put my camera mains in. 1 second, my camera might cut out. It's fragile. Oh, I knew it was gonna do that. Hang on. Nobody panic. There we go. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, Armpit, I just thought I'd play around with some rhinestones today. It's nice to play around with them. Bosh! Thank you so much for gifting to Sip. Thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, you are all too kind. Okay, I keep saying this and I feel like you don't believe me. And I honestly feel like I am the only sane one here, but you are all far too kind to me. Thank you so much. Right, I have so many amazing community members. You're all far too nice to me. Too nice, I say! How are you doing, Panama? I know, Bush is honestly so kind, so generous.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
This is how you found me in the first place. Was I doing a Mystique look? Which Mystique look was it? How are you doing, by the way? Not the tick. Run! Nice. Stick. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Do you know what? I thought when they used the dark... I'm always really interested because they really carefully consider the shade of a lot of stuff that they do. But Mystique, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you. There's some shades of blue that I feel like they look a bit, like, sometimes kind of look a bit flat. I think that was kind of what I worry about. Whenever you paint something blue, you risk it becoming very, very flat. And so I personally didn't like the colour. Oh no, hang on, open image in a new tab. Oh, this is such a shame. Oh my god. Hang on, this is such a shame. Hang on. I completely understand, but if I show you guys... I just clicked on a picture. I think this is... Let me just double check. Let me just triple check. I just don't want to be wrong here. Can somebody please confirm if this is... Because I've only seen the first... I've only seen all of the X-Men films once. This is from the X-Men film, isn't it? Like, is this, like, this is from the film? It's not a cosplay. Just because for a film... Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, that's such a shame that you can see the fabric folds. I mean, I appreciate it's really hard to do, but it is just a bit of a... Oh, damn. Oh, that's a little... I know they're not going to fully body paint her. That's the Jennifer Lawrence one. Okay. Oh, I didn't realise that you could see... No, this is just makeup. This is all the makeup. I know Jennifer Lawrence actually had a reaction, I think, to some of the makeup. She didn't like it. Exposed! The eyes look like they are scleras. No, the eyes are CGI'd because look at the CGI'd, lol. Because can you see the... Can you see here? That would be pink. You can't change that colour. Her predecessor was painted. Yeah, the lady before her, right? There was another... I don't know that actress. it's a little bit of a shame, but never mind. Only Rebecca Rom. Oops, Miss. With the body paint, I believe, and they changed it to be faster and more comfortable for her. I think I heard that she had a reaction to it as well, always, but I could be completely wrong. Oh wow, some of the photos that they've shown for how she was body painted is interesting that they've shown those photos. That's such an... It's very interesting how they've gone about the design. She's CGI in film because of the transformation on it. Yeah, the animation, it makes a lot of sense. Who are you going to morph into now? It's a good question, mister. Thank you so much, Captain Charismatic. How are you doing today? I just imagine it must have been pretty brutal. And silicone, well, yeah, they would have used the prosthetics to get the all of the scales in the right place. Yeah, I feel like the blue is a bit. The blue is almost a bit too rich for what I like, but regardless, I'm not the makeup artist or director, so it's not up to me. But I feel like it's a little rich, and sometimes with blues, like with a lot of colours, you have to be very careful because they can fall quite flat sometimes. I'll morph into one of my moderators. Yeah, I'm going to morph into LNZ and just disappear and turn stream off and you won't see me. That's what's going to happen. When you have for animating, yeah, it's hell. It's hell. I'm in the middle of an animation at the moment and I don't want to tell you guys what it is. But it's hell. I'm having the worst time. And it's because I'm trying to teach myself something new, but what's happening is I'm doing what I do best, which is I should just also add this, or maybe what I should also do is I can make this so much better if I learn how to do this, this, and this. So I'm having a tough time because the desire to do more and have my too much gene and make everything just far too much is at an all-time high with it. So I'm having a difficult time reining myself in. And by reining by when I say like I'm having a really tough, I'm not even managing to do it. I'm honestly just sat there and I'm like, yes, I should add this because it'll be better, and then I can learn how to do this, and then I'm learning and teaching myself how to do it, and I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Oh wow. did my comment get deleted? Repeats the comment. Okay. Right, let's see more of this design. Hi Yanks, how are you? Now, I don't know if I honestly have enough rhinestones to do some of this. So let's just see what we can do. I'm good, thank you, Yanks. It only had to open my Iron Man mask. It ended up with a sequence of lights flickering and yeah, exactly. It's like he just keeps getting out of hand. Or what will happen, I don't know if you found this, you're watching tutorials and you'll come across a tutorial that you're like, oh wow, how do they do that? And then you're like, I think I could do that. And then you go out, and then one thing leads to another and you've got a fully functioning Iron Man suit which could be taken in by NASA. I hate it when that happens. Hi Zog, how are you? Oh, I could do that. Oh, I could do this. And then like, oh my god, it would be so cool if I learned how to do this. Yep. 0. And like the quote from the article is, I just thought it would be easier. Thank you, Zog. You like the rhinestones? I think I like them more when they're not sticky backs. Because I can't pick them up with like a pen or anything. I have to do it by hand because they're like pre-glued. So if I try to like pick them up with a pencil or anything, I just end up forcefully sticking it down to the table. Which is just great. Bye, brother. Thank you so much for spending some time here. I appreciate it. Just don't 3D print all the guns. I have 3D printed a lot of guns. No, actually not too many guns. There was problems when I was trying to figure out how to 3D print explosives. Which were fake, Borderlands ones. Argentine rock? Not that I know of. I was looking for like Tiny Tina dynamite and stuff. And then I was like, man, I'm on a list. I'm on a list somewhere. They are watching. Oh, you did? That's awesome, Kika. I hope you enjoyed it. Etsia. Right, guys, what I'm going to do, so you all know, is I am just going to take a quick be right back and go to the loo, and I'm also going to get some more water. Then we're going to come back and we're going to do... Oh, I'm going to put my lenses in as well. Do you feel sad? No. Gone full magic. I usually play some kind of tank. I fancy doing something different. Oh, I've probably been enjoying it. Yeah, let's try something new. Oh, and I'll go put the lenses in as well. I think the lenses are next to me though. Let's see. Yellow? Yellow. Fab. Alright. Bear with me. I'm going to go do... Oh, I'll put words on because I'm going to do a few different things, yeah? Window capture. Words on stream. There we go. Hang on. Alright, I'm going to put my lenses in. I'm going to do some... Thanks so much, Have Skill. Thank you. That's the link for anyone who's on mobile or anything, wants to do it a bit quicker. And I'm just going to quickly be right back. I'm going to put in my lenses. I'm going to, you know, refresh my water and stuff. Okay. Port! back. I'm just open the window. Okay. Right. Also, gonna look for a wig while you're all playing. Oh, sorry, you wouldn't need me to press continue. There's my wig comb. There's my wig cap. Let's see. Pink. Starfire. Oh, this should. No, wrong red. No, blue, green, pumpkin. Is that? Wait, she. Wait, no, this is her hair. I want this one. Ooh, there's this red. We might have to try out a few wigs until we get the right one. Oops. Maybe this one. No. Nice guys. I'm just I'm just sort of wigging. I'm digging in my wig basket. I think it should really be something that's a bit more pumpkin. Something like a wine red. Da-da-da. I wonder if I can get away with using the Black Widow wig and then kind of like pinning it back. Let's try. Aha, take on me. Yes, that was the inspiration. Nice guys. Skip 3 levels. I feel like you guys are better at it when I'm not playing. Remember guys, your high score is 25. Oh, 5 letters minimum. O! It's an O! It's an O! O, 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 O. It's an O. O. The hidden letter is O. The G is fake. Nice. Okay. Okay, sick. U. Okay, U is hidden. And it looks like the I is fake. I'm just styling the wig, by the way. Thought I'd let you all play while I styled it. Oh, you guys, so close, so close. You were doing amazing, though. GG's, guys. Proud of you. You all did amazing. Ooh. Welcome back, thank you. Look, this is why we don't show the back of my makeup looks, okay? We just don't. They're kept secret. I'm good, thank you, Mooney. And yourself? Let me close words on stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's. Do you know what, K-Cat? To me, it just gets hard to change the forearms. To me, it gets increasingly like. It gets like unbelievably difficult when they hide the correct ones. But if I can, I'll also teach myself how to be a contortionist. This is the same wig that I used for the Black Widow paint. I'm just trying to pin it back so it kind of resembles her hairstyle in the film. Once the letters appear, it becomes hard. Okay, carry on with the shoulders. It's so shiny. It was getting warm in here, so I had to open the window. Okay. Let us slowly figure this out. Right. Long story short, we've got this many rhinestones left, which seems like a lot. But when we're covering a large area, it will soon not be. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. Oh, my back. Ooh, okay, cool. Da-da-da-da-bum. Okay. We're just gonna, I'm gonna put them into like clusters. Whoops. There we go. Around here. Which I hope will give the impression, I hope that, there's a lot. Ah, Tundra, thank you so much. How are you today? I think I just glued that one on top of the other rhinestone. Again, never mind. Let's just carry it. Ah, la, la. Look, I think this is the song. Yeah, look, there's the song that tricks me every time, where I'm like, ah, is my music broken, or is it just slow? Every time. Do you know what? I had full intentions to not do the rhinestoning on the shoulders, and I want to be completely honest with you. Here I am, rhinestoning my shoulders. As I said earlier, I probably wasn't going to do it because it was going to take too long, but alas, here I am. Doing the thing I said I probably wouldn't be doing, because my extra gene has kicked in once again, and now I'm like, ooh, but you should. Thanks guys. I'm glad that you guys are liking the paint. I feel like it's quite nice because it's simple. Yay, Maddie! I'm glad that you got it. Oops. I can't remember when I posted them. Maybe I did it. Maybe Sunday. I have no idea. I've been trying really hard to keep on top of everything. Thanks, Reg. Oh, hello there. How are you doing today, Crimson? I hope you're having a good day. This, you haven't looked at this blue since Dr. Manhattan. I haven't looked at this blue for a week. Blingy cosplay, she finds it relaxing. I think that when you rhinestone an item, it's nice because you can put it down and come back to it later. I know people who rhinestone shoes, like, and they're incredible, but for me, I think it can be very tedious, especially because when you rhinestone an item, you can't put them in random places. They all kind of have to make a certain pattern. Does the blue taste like blueberries? No, it tastes like paint. Thank you so much, Low Wave. Thank you. How are you today? How does paint taste though? Like paint. Once you know. Oh my god, Misfit, what an adorable emote. I love that. Taking a little picture. How sweet. That is one scary. Thank you. One of my best. I have a thing where I love the design of Pennywise, especially the more recent design. I love doing everything inspired by Pennywise's lines on Pennywise's face. It's a real problem. I'm like, okay, but what if we rhinestoned it? Oh, I've done loads of Pennywise looks. Alright, cool. Right, now what I'm gonna add some random sizes. Just kind of like across, just because I do want some random ones here as well. Yes, let's pop. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Very nice. Yes, very good. Are they gonna pop up in the pictures? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I can't remember the last time I watched that reel, to be honest with you. It just plays there. It's severely out of date. If you go on my Instagram, there's loads of looks in there. Oh, you'll be alright. It's just a photo. Of me? Okay. Well, look, we're slowly getting somewhere. And by slowly, I mean extremely slowly. Although, as Star Wars Lady did say earlier, this does seem to be... If Mystique was a Twitcher, what game would she play? Oh, I caught it. Nice. Aw, that's awesome, Xavier. I have Shadow. I didn't really find it very good though. Xavier, I'm just going to remove the comment for anything Doctor Strange, just in case it spoils it for anybody. So we're just keeping away from anything from it from now. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, because it's like, would she be like, oh, this is kind of what I do in everyday life. So would she play something that's a bit more like... Just like casual. Maybe she'd play something like Animal Crossing. Like a nice calm game. Green Ranger. Yes! Oh my god. No! No! Hi, how are you? Hi, Joven, how are you doing? Oh, yeah, maybe Mystique would be a good horror gamer. Oh, do you know what? I think she'd be a Dead by Daylight streamer. Fabulous news! My next print has finished. Let me just get this off the bed. Excuse me. Please remove yourself. Gosh. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Go back. Go away. Fab news. Love that. Yes, yes, yes. This one, please. Stop printing. Let's go. Let's go. No rest for the wicked. Let's go. There you go. The temperature set. Good. Well, thank you for the hydrate. But guys, maybe she wouldn't play games where you can be like doppelgangers and stuff, because maybe she'd be tired of that. Like maybe she wants to play something outside of her norm. Done in a few seconds. But then there's no point in the stream. No, I think she'd play Dead by Daylight. Let go. Unhand my print! Yes, very good. Oh my god, I thought I broke the actual print then. Okay, good. Guys, look, my ice axe is on the way. Oh, much better size. The last one was like 3/4 of the length. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, oh, that's so much better, isn't it? Oh my god, look at that. So much better. Yeah. There we go. Lara cosplay soon. I'm hoping so. I also would just like to have one, to be honest with you, because it's nice. Why is this itching me so bad? Stop it. That looks cool. Yeah. Good night, Kings. Thanks for spending some time here. Yeah, like this is so much better. I did another one, but it just felt small. And then I asked Rexia to measure theirs. And they measured it out and I was 8 centimeters out, so I'm having to reprint it. But I just felt like that really sucked because when I was looking up the measurements online, they were wrong. But the person who created this file if I printed it out at 100%, it would have been even smaller. Like the last one I printed. Fails? No, it's intentional. The last one that I printed was just too small. Even though I measured it and I did it to the size that I found on the internet. But anyway, the person who created the file didn't put any percentage measurements in, which kind of sucks, to be honest with you. But regardless, it is what it is. So they didn't put any help, and I printed the last one out at 140% from like the calculations that I could find. So, and I saw in the comments people were saying like, what size should I print it out as? I printed it out and it's really small. So I was like, okay, so I need to try and find something out. How much of a learning curve is there? It's a big learning curve, but I managed it in a week. Well, like 3 days. But that was pretty 3 days solid. But I think anyone can do it as long as you're, you know, you're interested. I'm sending the next bit to the printer now. But yes, I have another thing that I want to print out. I found a file for her compound bow. But yeah, I'm working on a Lara Croft cosplay. Not a body paint. I need a cosplay. Because I just realised, like, it would be good to wear something like that to, like, events or anything. You know what I mean? It'd be so cool. Thanks. I had made an ice pickaxe before, but it was kind of, I had made it before understanding. I made it a long time ago before really understanding. Oh no, I made it when like the first game had come out and I didn't know about foam. So I actually, do you know what? I've got to be honest with you. I actually did a pretty good job, but I made it out of a sheet of wood. But unfortunately over time, like the wood, because it was laminated. Oh, what are you going to do there, Arrow? You've got to go. What do you want to do? Unfortunately, because it was laminated, it peeled after a while, which was a shame, and it kind of like snapped away, and I was very disappointed, but never mind. Imagine Lara's equipment mounted, ready to grab if needed. I have the bow. I have a prop replica of the bow from Weta. It's huge. But it's the kind of thing that I would never use it for a cosplay. I'd never take it out. That's a display. Like, that's a collector's item. I'd make a crap one to take with me somewhere, but I would never, I wouldn't let that, like, I wouldn't wear it with a cosplay. That's a display piece. It was far too expensive. But I do think they look really cool as display items. I think I'd only have certain ones on display though. I'd probably only put like, I'd probably have like maybe Harley's hammer and like the Tomb Raider ones. Stuff that I'd keep as for like an armory. Is it easy to glue and bond 3D printed pieces? Like, is it feasible to make larger items by putting small? Yeah, that's a lot of the time. So you can glue them. I tend to, yeah, Camweeze is good. For me, I don't like that amount because I don't like too much clutter. And I know it's not clutter. but to me it's too much, right? So that works for somebody else, but it wouldn't work for me. And I'm not saying she has clutter, but for me it's too much. I would only want a few pieces. Yes, it is Star Wars Lady. Basically everything that I've made that's big is usually small pieces attached to each other, and then you can like create it bonds within itself. So it might come with slots that it would slot into. Are you having fun becoming today's character more than average? Yeah, pretty much the same, to be honest with you. I mean, I don't think anything will honestly top Sinestro, so I guess maybe the answer's no. That's so exciting. Yeah, some of the biggest stuff that I've made. This isn't that big, but like this gun was made out of 4 pieces. This was the first thing that I 3D printed. I printed out like a cube and like to figure out the size and like make sure that it was a good print, and then I printed out a Batarang, and then I printed this out, and this I had to slice it into 4, but I didn't really understand a lot of things here. I didn't sand it, but that's okay. You can see down the center where it's misaligned because this was my first print, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces, and it's also cut down the middle here. But people do things like here where like they try to hide the seams. Sinestro's smile. So you can hide things between the seams, and like it's really handy, to be honest with you. To hide that, you would go in with things like filler and like a Bondo, and then Bondo would dry within like 30 minutes, and then you can sand the whole thing down so you'd fill it. And I know that now, but at the first, I also didn't care. There's some stuff I just don't care about, that I'm not interested in making absolutely faultless, and there's stuff that I am bothered about, right? Oh, really? Sinestro, what a guy. So this in itself would probably fit on my 3D printer if I printed it out that way, but it would probably need a lot of support. However, I printed it out in 4s, all flat, and then there's no way somebody hand drew that. What are you talking about? So, yeah, obviously, like it doesn't function. It's complete hard plastic. But I mean, like, I kind of felt like it was a pretty decent job for my first 3D print. No, half scale. I'd much rather use my filament for something more work related, or something that I'm interested in printing. Like this gun, or my ice pickaxe. The next thing I intend to print is a compound bow, and I'm also working on my cami braces. Do you still have the tiny version of the gun? I think I've buried it somewhere. But you can upload pictures of these objects, or you literally hand... people build 3D models in 3D modeling software. And so it's not like you just draw it, it's like you would sculpt it in a 3D modeling software itself. So people will get photos of something. You can, if you use a 3D scanner, you can scan something. Yeah. So if you had a 3D scanner, but a lot of the time people build it in things like Blender. And then they sell the files. I know, Star Wars Lady is honestly pretty incredible at like this little database that I'm pretty sure she's accumulated somehow. So there are partner machines that are a camera on a circle track. That would save so much time. I imagine so, but obviously they would come at a price. I don't have one, so I don't know personally how easy they are to use. PC man, thank you so much. Thank you. 6 months. Thank you for the constant support. Thank you. I hope you're having a good day. You bet I could do it in 3 days. I'm sure if I put my mind to it, I probably could. But I'm not interested in it, so probably not. Did we run out of rhinestones? Almost. Thank you so much, Ride. How are you doing today? $700. Oh, wow. Not for me. As well, though, something like a 3D scanner just would not be helpful for me at all. Because if I had the thing that I needed to 3D scan, I wouldn't be printing it. Quickly 3D rent some rhinestones. That scan their miniatures to create more of the same. Do they print them out in resin? Yeah, in resin. Yeah, I thought so. But is there a shiny printer filament? Yes. Yeah, so you can get printer filament in such a vast array of different things, to be honest with you. A lot of people like get real 3D printer film. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Yeah. PLA variations. So you can get PLA. How have I got that stuff again? Here. Oh, come on. Let me have a look. Okay, yeah, I found a website that showcases it a lot more. Hang on. Hi Zeus, how are you? Right, where's my overlay? Window capture. Perfect. Okay, so it's called, the one that I use in particular is called PLA, right? Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, please. It's literally what I love doing. So, as you can see from the top here, a lot of, like, the pineapple is very plasticky, which is kind of what I'm printing out. A lot of my stuff, it looks like plastic, right? But, for instance, you can get different types of PLA. Some of them work better than others, though, and that's something to consider as well. You'll have different temperature and different settings for each one because they'll vary, but it should say on the spool what it roughly needs. So you can get ones that do glow, for instance. You can get silk ones, so these ones look a little bit shinier, but they've got a very different finish. One of the ones that I quite like is the wooden one. I haven't used this yet, but you can see why it's very, very pretty. It's Catalina Blue by Graftobium. So like the wood one as well, very pretty. You can get like metallic ones, which obviously look metallic. What else do they have? Yeah, you've just kind of got like this one's quite classed as like lightweight, but this one, if we're after finishes. You just came home from work? Nice! Thank you so much, Worthless, thank you! Yeah, the wood one's really cool. What else do we have? I don't necessarily know what this one is before I read it. High temperature PLA. Okay, high temperature PLA. Carbon fiber PLA. This is obviously detailing the pros and cons of different types of PLA. Let me find another one. You can get PLA, and when it prints, it kind of looks a little... Oh, I can't find a decent photo. Gosh, hang on. You can get rainbow filament as well. So as it prints, yeah, here. So for instance, as it prints, it'll change the color of whatever you're doing. So that's also something that's really interesting. You can get like marble. Like you can get translucent PLA, you can get like marble PLA. What's this one? Crystallized. This one's cool. PLA. Rainbow. Yeah, so if you get like rainbow PLA, you can make some cool stuff with it. But obviously, if you get rainbow PLA, the finish is that, right? So you kind of want to make sure that you don't have to do any filler. It's got to be pretty perfect. Because there's no way that you can, like, match that real easily. Yeah, this is for a 3D printer, yeah. Having to relearn how to use each one can be frustrating. The one that I've learned is the most... Hang on, marble PLA. I thought this one would make quite nice prints because it's designed to look a little bit like marble once it's been printed. However, from when I was reading the reviews, here you can see it's almost got like speckles into it. But when I've been reading the reviews on this marble piece, on this marble PLA, a lot of people said that the speckles got jammed in the nozzle and they had to replace the nozzle. It's not hard to replace a nozzle, but it's annoying. And so they've had to consistently clean it out because it's not good enough. Which PLA tastes better for Matteries, lad. Overall, there's an extreme variety of different types of PLA that you can be using. But it's going to be dependent on a lot of stuff, which is one of the reasons. Yes, the melting point of the plastic, it varies between brand to brand as well. I had one where the melting point was between 200 and 215, but this PLA, the one that I'm using now, is 225, and it usually details it. It comes with a sticker on the spool, and it tends to detail. Have skill, yes. If you were to like make files and stuff, people like, I buy files for stuff. Or you can print things for other people. Are some better if you plan on painting? I've only ever tried white and black PLA, and the reason why is because I'm going to be painting it anyway. So I usually just buy the white one because then I know I can paint it pretty easily. And the colours, I don't need to prime it with a white, right? I've built something behind the camera, but I can't show you because it's for a friend and it's a surprise. No worries, of course, Star Wars lady. I'm trying to think, like, the thing is it's a lot easier because if I were to explain, for instance, that before you don't need a 3D scanner, as we've mentioned prior, you don't need a 3D scanner. You can build and sculpt them on Blender. Yes. And so before, what was happening was I was trying to do, for instance, let's say, gosh, what character have I done? Oh, so we can use this as an example. If I wanted to paint Samus, I'd be trying to make this gun out of foam, and that would just be hell because I've already got 30,000 things going on at the same time, so it would be very difficult for me. But now what's helpful is I need this axe for a project, right? But I will struggle to be able to maintain these streams and build an axe at the same time and build the compound bow. So I can send the parts I need to print, glue them together, and then paint it. Like, that works out well for me. And it's like I can send stuff overnight. I can send stuff now and keep an eye on it while I'm streaming. So it's much easier for me now. But like, this was essentially where I got to last year before I bought it. I was like, I can't do everything without help. Yeah, for me it helps with multitasking. Last year when I did some work for the Leyton Orient Football Club, I needed to make, I wanted to make the giant battle axe as well, but the issue that I found was I did not have time to do it, and so I was panicking because I needed to get this project done. And so in the end what I did was I bought a 3D file And honestly, I sent it to the printer and it was taking 20 hours each. I needed 4. I had a week. I had a week to get everything together, and it was like I was streaming, but I couldn't really show you guys what I was working on. And but it worked out really well because I needed to sculpt this like half tiger head, and I would have never been able to sculpt something like that on my own because I just don't have the skill set yet to do that. And it was going to be too much, so I was just a bit like I was in like panic mode. But the good news is that because I had the 3D printer, I knew that I could get those items, send them to the printer, and just like pick them up and as they're done. That week was nuts. It was such a building. That was such a difficult week. Bye, Sailor. Thanks for spending some time here. But yeah, for like examples like that, you can see why it's extremely handy. I'm very glad that I got the 3D printer. I'd like to learn how to do things in Blender, but I'm also a bit like, oh. Don't want to take on too many things. Yes, we're painting Mystique from X20. Whew. Thank you for the posture check. Oh, do you know what, Jeff? I just think it would be so hard. I'm sure you can remember. It was like, I was really struggling to decide if I should get a 3D printer or not. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. I was really, really struggling because honestly, I was Can you not? I was extremely intimidated by the learning curve. Good night, AC. Thanks for spending some time here. And Pieces on Demand, it must work great. If someone is only going to use it once or twice, but that's the thing, is like, unless you're going to be using it as a hobby or it's like something that you really want to get involved in, then yeah, absolutely go for it. Why not? I've found that because my workload has increased dramatically, which is an awesome thing, and I'm really happy. Oh, Gamerly, you're far too kind. Thank you. Hi, Bugs. How are you? I just feel like it would be... I can't imagine not having the help of a 3D printer. Like... Scarlet Witch would have been really difficult for me, and that would have been really sad. I would have... And also, I mean, fair enough to them, but like... People will 3D print items and then sell them for quite a high price on Etsy or something because they've built it and they've put the time into sending it to the printer and getting it a perfect print. But then I saw my friend purchase 2 Loki headpieces and it cost her £50. And I was looking at the one that she told me she had bought and they were 3D printed. And for me to buy the file that I needed to print was £2, and then I sent it to the printer and it probably cost me 50p in materials. And I was like, damn. Like, when people want something, like, they'll pay. Which is crazy, because like when you have one, you're like, oh my god. 3D printed Iron Man suits. They would be particularly tricky as well to print out because there's so much that needs to be like perfect. Also, I guess you could sand down a lot of it, but God, 3D printing a armor to me sounds like hell. You can already print metal. They already do 3D printers that can print metal. Hi Chaotic, how are you? Yeah, like you can, like they've done a lot. Like there's a lot of incredible stuff that you can do with 3D printers. Like you can print organs for people. Has metal 3D printers. Yeah, they meat printed. Yeah, so you can. There's a lot of stuff you can do if you research. Like you see so much about people like 3D printing houses and stuff, because it kind of makes sense because or like materials for things because you can abandon it. I can send something to this printer and then I can abandon it and it'll be done by the time I come. And it'll be done in 3 hours. I'll come back and it'll be done. Take it off. Send another one. I'd really like to try the printed meat, to be honest with you. I think it'd be very interesting. I'd really like to give it a go. But in your own home now, these are all at companies. Some people have metal printers. I mean, obviously you can't print organs out at home. How long does it take you? Today, it hasn't taken us that long, to be honest with you. It depends on the paint that we're doing. By the Russian company 3D Bioprinting Solutions, the experiment has now opened the door to a future where astronauts can grow their own. That's awesome. Are considering more expensive. Yes, they're a lot, definitely. I mean, if you've got the money, anything's possible. Isn't that right, Bezos? It is really interesting, like the fact that that sort of stuff's possible. I really do admire the future of 3D printing, considering for a while it seemed like some impossible feat that we would never be able to do. And like, I remember when I first heard of cosplayers 3D printing, all I could think of was like, that's the most insane thing ever. You must be absolutely loaded to be able to do this. And I was like, how the hell? And to honestly come this far and realize it's actually not as difficult as it initially seemed is very, very nice. Oh gosh, that's much better. But 3D printers are fairly cheap now. Well, I say cheap, but what I'm intending is cheap in comparison to what they used to be. Mine was just less than £300, and my printer's not bad. It's pretty decent, to be honest with you. I'm sure there are places where, well, I'm sure there are printers which would have been much better, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. I've definitely got the use out of it. Thanks, Star Wars lady. Thanks, Uno. Thanks, Zero. On getting a 3D printer. I recommend it. If you're good, like, even if it's just for you, like a hobby, if you really want to get into it, the 3D printing community is really helpful and they're really, really nice. Ah, thanks, Game Elite. Yeah, I was just like, because I have a load of rhinestones, and when I saw the dark blue ones, I was like, oh, it'd be really nice to do a Mystique piece with the rhinestones, actually. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily say it was the most original thing in the world. I think a lot of people probably have done something similar, but... You got so many ideas. Oh yeah, go for it. They're good for things like prototyping and... Just gonna go print my dinner. Like it'll start out first like a slow cooker. Because it'll take ages. People with drone license. Ghost has a drone. We have this like mini. We bought this. We have this mini drone. Like it was a major gift to him in Japan because he wanted to get hi Scrub, how are you? Because he wanted to get some really cool photos, and we found, I think it's called like the Maverick Mini or something, I can't remember. He's really into drones, and they had made this drone which I believe you had to have something if it weighed 250 grams or more. It was something really odd. And they made a drone that was 249 grams, and I was just... But we DJI Mavic Mini, that's the one, yeah, that's the one we've got. I will say my fiance works in drone software and hardware. They're really exciting, aren't they? Last year we had a leak in the roof, and we sent the drone up there to try and find out where it was. Which was also pretty fun. But yeah, we got some really, really cool footage. You need a license for a certain... Yeah, so to get around that, we bought one. That was 240. Yeah, oh yeah, they're like... Bzzz, they're really loud. Into an aquarium? No. Yeah, you need to be registered for everything. Yeah, you have the really tiny one. It folds in really, really neatly. But yeah, it was really cool. So he was like, I really want one for taking really cool pictures and videos when we're in Japan. And I was like, okay. And it's a bit like, that was his like 3D printer. Like he's been after one for a long time. And then I was like, just might as well just get it. Like, you know, I can see it's going to make you really happy. And so got one, and it was very nice. It's like his favorite toy. In the drone. It was nightmarish at first, to be honest with you, because when you first get a drone and you don't own a garden, that's the important thing. When you don't have space, okay, and you buy a drone, where you fly that drone is inside the house, okay? That's what happens. And there's never anything more stressful than trying to find a drone, flying a drone that you've never flown and don't know how to fly in a living room and kitchen. That's frightening, to be honest with you. That's frightening. But he got real good at control. You can 3D print spare parts if any of the bits break. Oh, sick. That's nice. I didn't know that. Yeah, you didn't have them back then. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, like, for instance, like, I think my first MP3 player was 8 megabyte. I think I could fit 3 songs on it. But that was also at a interesting time where some people genuinely thought that if your iPod was really heavy, it's because you had a lot of songs on it. Small toy ones before. Oh my gosh, no, we straight in. We went straight in for it. Has Ghost ever used the drone to follow and see what she gets up to? No. She hasn't given us a cake in a while. Thanks, Zach. Uh-oh, is she still... Shit, no, she's still... Well, I think so. I'm pretty sure she... I mean, I haven't seen her, but I'm pretty sure... I know, I'm pretty sure she's still alive. People are still very, very funny about... Yeah. When we were in Japan, it was very nice because there was a lot of... We just kind of visited, like, a lot of waterfalls and stuff like that, which also frightening. Learning how to fly drone. Let's go film this waterfall. You are getting the laughs again? No. People are... We were at the local shops over cake mix. Honestly, I've never seen boxing like it. It's important. No, absolutely. I think the thing about it, to be honest, is that a lot of people kind of get scared of the noise that they make when you're in like a park. People kind of like freak out. Like over like what the hell's going on, because it is noisy, and I think a lot of people I think a lot of people find them a little bit frightening because it's... I can only imagine it must sound like some kind of... I've never... Guys, I had a dream last night that I saw a hornet. I'm probably one of those people. Yeah, I can imagine it must sound like a horde of hornets. That's the only thing I can probably imagine you can compare it to, because it is noisy and it is like, oh my god. A lot of people are usually like, oh, you know, like that's pretty cool. But I do agree, like you don't want to like fly a drone next to somebody's house window that you don't know. Like if I saw a drone come up to my window, I'd be like, right. Who am I fighting? But I think in places like parks and stuff, people kind of find the noise quite scary. But they tend to put like signs up as well, say like this is a no drone zone. No drones allowed. What noise? When you fly a drone, people find them a little bit like, from my experience anyway, a lot of people kind of like find them a little bit panicky. Okay. Film them safety and legally. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, did you guys hear that? That was my leg, like at the top near the pelvis. Cake lady is a drone. That was my leg. That was my whole leg. Oh, my back's been really crunchy today. Do you ever get that when your back's just like... It feels like no matter when where you stretch it, it like crunches. Oh, it's been real nasty. I don't know why it's been so difficult today. Maybe I slept on it funny. I have no idea. Okay, I'm going to love you and leave you, and I'm going to send you off to Meg because it's her Twitch anniversary stream today. I need to go take some photos of this look and then wash it off. So I'm going to love you and leave you. There are a few days when it doesn't crunch. Yes. Guys look cool. Thank you. Bye, guys. Right, let's go on a raid. Insomniac stream. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Raid. Okay, let's do our thank yous. Okay, thank you to all of you who have been chatting with me today. Thank you for everyone who's gifted subs. Thank you for everybody who has subscribed. Oh my god, we nearly unlocked the extra stream next week. Oh my god, I didn't even see it was happening. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for everyone who's thrown bits. Thank you for everyone who's donated. Thank you for everyone who's raided. Thank you for everyone who has, the auto host list. Everybody who has hosted me. Thank you for everyone who's raided me. Thank you so much to everybody who has just been chatting. For everyone who's lurked. Thank you to my moderators. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to my sponsors, DeviantArt. If you do !DA, you'll see I'm part of the DeviantArt Collective, and thank you to them for sponsoring all of my streams. Thank you so much. Thank you to those who've been following me on my other social media channels. You can do !S to find out a little bit more, and that's where I post the final stuffs. Thank you to all of you for being absolutely incredible. I really appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. We're going to go rig meg now, and tomorrow I'll be live. Maybe doing another makeup look tomorrow. Probably. I mean, this is literally the entire channel. So I'm going to carry on with what I'm doing with my 3D printing here, and I'm going to take some photos and some videos, and I'm going to love you and leave you. Thank you, guys. Bye, 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 bye. Yes, happy 4 years, happy 4 years, happy 4 years. Yes, guys, get that call, get that call, get it. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to copy and paste it too. Okay, love you all. Thank you. Bye.